people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Developing through technology an ability for consumers to measure their own carbon footprint. What does that mean? That's where are they traveling? How are they traveling? What are they eating? What are they consuming on the platform? So individual carbon footprint tracker. Stay tuned.
We recognize different ages for different purposes. We recognize 18 for the draft. We recognize 16 for driving in some states. We recognize 21 for drinking. So we recognize different ages for different purposes. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Could I have a second to engage that?
Certainly. I'll yield to the gentleman from Kentucky.
Would the chairman join me in co-sponsoring a bill to raise the draft age to 21?
No.
But the chairman feels that their brains aren't fully formed at 18, 19, and 20.
The research does indicate that in certain respects, but the Selective Service needs, I mean, if the country needs people, it needs people.
It needs people whose brains aren't fully.
To say that based off of your comments, you're suggesting that these women at these abortion rallies are ugly and overweight?
Yes.
What do you say to people who think that those comments are offensive?
Be offended.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him. What do we do now?
Back to them, or do you want to stay with Donald Trump?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
We do have some interesting things going on. MadcoreMoFo being demonetized is going to be the first thing we talk about. We will break down into regular news after we're done talking about it. We were all just sitting over with Bearded Apostle and a very large group of people talking about the same thing. He said he was going to do a redirect. All those people are actually going to come walk in here at any moment as soon as he decides to actually shut down. I believe somebody was actually trying to show him how to do so. It looks like AmericaShirts is still sitting in the stream for whatever reason. He needs to get his butt over here right now. Let's go, AmericaShirts. Got too many tabs open. I gotta close a whole bunch of stuff. I had so many people's names. I was playing moderator for it and sharing out everybody's links that were over there that was in the room. Let's see here. What's going on in chat? Hello, Phil. Hello, Janie. How are you doing today? Hey, Dragon Man. Good to see you. Good to see you. There you go. It looks like AmericaShirts will be here any second, and we'll kind of hopefully Madcore follows them in here. I will give them a few minutes, being that I did get up before everybody else and before I told them that I actually took care of whatever I need to take care of. And let's see if that happens. Good to be here. I'm glad you're here, Dragon Man. It's good to see you. Glad you're doing well. Toy Box Brain, what's up, my man? Yeah, everybody loves themselves a little bit of AmericaShirts. AmericaShirts is he's the salt to my pepper. He's the peanut butter to my jelly. Yeah, exactly. He's chronic lateness is a thing for AmericaShirts. Hello, Madcow Mark. Is MadcoreMoFo on? He's going to come in here in a moment as soon as he's ready to actually pop himself in here. I got to give him a few minutes because he was just on his own stream and then he jumped over to Bearded Apostle stream. It's after you sit for so long, you do have to get up. There's certain things that people just have to do. Everybody poop. Susie, how's it going, dear? Glad you're here. Okay. He said that he was going to actually do a bump, whatever it looked like. So I don't know when he's going to do that. We'll see. Yeah, see, he's working on it. They're slowly working on it over there. I can still see him chit chatting amongst themselves. Um, I'll tell you right now, if anybody is interested in what's going on in the next few days, uh, we're going to do a survival thing tomorrow. I have a special guest for that to come in here. Um, Trying to do some channel revamp a little bit. I mean, without going too far, I want to actually go back a little bit, back to where I was. We're going to go back and we're going to do Sunday through Thursday will be news nights. Yes, MadcoreMoFo is news in the YouTube world. That's why we're covering them tonight. Um, Fridays and Saturdays will be panels of some sort, regardless to how many people show up. Saturday is going to be deep. There's going to be so many people here. It's going to be fun. You're going to see what we can actually do with that to keep the rhythm going. I'm just trying to talk myself through AmericaShirts butt in here. I don't know what is taking them so long. Hello, Sparkles. How's it going? Glad you're here. We'll get going here as soon as these guys pop themselves in here. He said that he had to. Bearded Apostle said he had to do some stuff, and that's why he was going to close down his stream. And that's why I'm like, all right, I'm going to go start mine so you can kick everybody over. So they look like they're still talking. They're trying to work themselves through something. Yeah, we'll get going. I'm sorry, we don't want to stream too much dead air. Tonight we're gonna have, like I said, we're gonna have a couple articles of news that we'll actually go through. It's gonna be, U.S. Congress stuff. I don't think we're gonna do too much international news, as I consider MadcoreMoFo the international news. Um, guys, any questions in the chat? Let me know. I'll try answering your questions. Let's go, AmericaShirts. He's gonna be like, "Sorry, I didn't realize that we're going so soon." We're only 8 minutes in. Let me go see what he's doing. See if I can't hit him up over in Discord real quick. Come on, Madcore. They go turn on some music in the background, make everybody dance, and we can do that. Be a little weird, but I'd be fine with it. Come on, AmericaShirts. Everybody chant for AmericaShirts. Let me see F's in chat for AmericaShirts. Yeah, see, I've lost a couple people already. They're like, oh, he ain't doing nothing. He's just sitting there talking to himself. Some of that electro swing that Kiwi listens to. Oh my lord. I seen that. That was hilarious. That was so funny watching him dance on Hayden's stream this morning. It made me laugh super hard. Hello, Sheepdog Tony. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. We'll get going here as soon as these guys pop themselves in here because, we cover first news first, and that's MadcoreMoFo being demonetized off of YouTube. Demonetization on YouTube sucks. And basically, he has to wait 90 days to get his monetization back, and then he's got to sit through the 30 days of getting monetized. So he's going to be hung up dry for the next 120 days. A little ridiculous. What in the world? Letting more people into his show. I thought he was going to end his show. He said he had things to do. Not that it's a bad thing, I mean, he wants to keep going. He can keep going. Yeah, 90 days. 90 days of suspension or whatever, of demonetization. He can actually stream. He did stream today. He streamed something. I told him, to check out. I really don't know if it's an international thing or not, but I told him to check out the buymeacoffee.com. Like I have mine. It's a buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg, and see if he can't get money through there. There's a couple different ways. You can set up a PayPal or whatever. Yeah, it's very harsh and it's very sad to see somebody get struck for something such as Alex Jones information. And when you think about it, and you're like, really? It's like, yeah. So episode that we ran last night that went 5 hours long, it got trashed. I had to take it off of YouTube completely just because I didn't want it to actually get removed completely from them, because then they would give me a strike on top of it. So to actually watch last night's episode, you have to actually go over to Rumble and watch it over there, which isn't so bad. Looks like there's a couple of people that did do that. To check that Rumble channel, if you go down below in the description line, you'll see that there's a Rumble channel for me. There's a locals channel for me. I know that there's a bunch of you that have actually jumped over to the locals and actually subbed to that. I'm going to see what I can do to at least put something up maybe once a week just to see what I can do to keep people there. Because who likes to sub to somebody that's not producing anything? So I'm going to see what I can do to get something produced somehow, some way, whether it's write another article. There's like 3 or 4 articles that I wrote. Um, I try throwing my humor and banter into it or whatever as I try writing, so it's not so dry to read through. Susie says, "I have a nice shirt for you, Shirts. Come on, Shirts." All that stuff sucks. What about fair use? Well, when it comes to fair use, it's really interesting on how what they consider fair use and what they don't. So it's like everything I did should be considered fair use because I took some content that I was allowed to use, and I stopped, paused, talked through it, talked over the top of it, let my own stuff come through. Yeah, I mean, in AmericaShirts did the same thing. Every time I'd stop, he would have some kind of rant. Eventually, once he started feeling good about himself, and he had a couple good rants in there. I'd read off chat, and let chat, have something to say. Yeah, exactly. That dang shirt. Time to tie him up. Tie up the shirt, wring it, and set it out to dry. That's funny. If anybody hasn't noticed, Toy Box Brain actually has a channel of his own. He actually does some interesting art, and I noticed that he went live last night after I went off, and I went and I jumped over there, and it was myself and Killshot were over there. We were talking to him for the short bit before we went to bed, because it was like 4 o'clock in the morning for us or whatever, 4:30. And he decided that he wanted to do something, and I thought it was very interesting. Everybody should actually check out Toy Box Brain. He says, No plug, it's garbage. Yeah, well, at the same time, I checked it out. I thought it was interesting. And that's what he's like, this is the Cool Frog Show. It is Cool Frog Show. But if you haven't subbed to me, and whatever reason you should, but he's got some sweet stuff that he does. He's got some fun stuff that's in there. Check him out. And look at that! Look at that! There's a shirtless AmericaShirts.
Yo,
what's up, man?
Ugh.
Feeling all right?
Ish.
Yes.
My stomach, like earlier when I was on Apostle stream there, it was like, like it felt normal. And then it was like all of a sudden I was like, oh my God. And like my stomach was like,
oh, now I'm
swelling
nervous.
up. And I was like, oh crap.
So there's MadcoreMoFo. What's up, my man?
I was having lunch, late lunch. Can you tell what I'm eating?
It looks like
Pizza.
a pizza to me.
Hey, pizza.
Yeah, black and white pizza. That's fun.
Black and white pizza.
Multiracial pizza. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah. Ooh, the effects in that pizza.
So
we like our representation around here.
How you going, everyone? What's going on, chat? What's going on?
That's basically what I was doing. I was hanging out with chat for the last 15 minutes waiting for y'all to show up.
You guys doing better than me? I hope so. I'm just doing some editing and eating pizza. Try to get content on my second channel.
I'm trying to take care of my stomach because it hurts like hell.
You need to stop doing that every night to yourself.
What?
I said you need to stop doing that to yourself every night. No, in the last 2 nights you come in here feeling like crap. Oh, my belly hurts.
Oh. Why the hell is that my fault?
Well, you're the one that feeds yourself, right?
I mean, I think.
He's not feeding himself. Everybody needs to go actually check him out and actually support him over at AmericaShirtsFirst.com.
Yeah, the site's coming along again. I got a couple more things.
So first things first, the reason that we got MadcoreMoFo here is because he's been demonetized.
It's a load of horse shit. Pardon my Portuguese.
It is. And like I kind of explained, the reason that, that we're talking about it or whatever is because I covered the same kind of stuff that he's been demonetized for last night. So my episode in particular got taken down as well by me personally. And just to make sure that I wouldn't get struck or hung up on it or whatever. It is over on the Rumble side, but it's horrible. Madcore, have anything to say about that?
About what?
About your demonetization?
Well,
tell us how you feel, man.
I don't know if you want me to swear or not. So
go ahead. Yeah, fuck it.
It's a kick in the ass, man. That's what it is. It's the fucking kick in the ass. It feels like that is. No matter what you do, they want to silence you. And it just shoots me how over one fucking thing, streaming analytics drone fucking trial, take all your revenue, fucking gone. That's it. It's the end of the month too. I was nearly at 2K from fucking chats and stickers and memberships. All right, that means YouTube have lost their fucking revenue as well from all this shit. What would they do this shit for? They're losing money too now. It's gone. So
no, and like I was describing on a Apostle stream, they think as though it would be more worthwhile to do that because not only do they not want to offend advertiser people, but at this point in time, and I know people don't necessarily like to say this, but at this particular point in time, I mean, all these mega corporations, they've made all of their money. They don't need you anymore. I mean, that's where we're at. This is the great reset. This is what they want. Like they just, snap their finger, you're done. Oh, they own it all already, so they're just like, whatever, who cares? Like, we've made it all. Of course, YouTube themselves, they haven't made a lot of money back on the purchase of YouTube, which is amazing to me. But of course, Google owns it, so I guess Google has more reign and more say.
Yeah, it's just the thing is that you can't appeal it. Nothing. You got no appeal whatsoever. Fair enough if there was like an appeal or saying that what it was. They're just saying that you reuse content, which is not even content from fucking YouTube. You know, this pisses me fucking off.
It's a public court hearing. Anybody can go and look at it.
It's a public fucking court hearing, exactly. Like, and I can't do nothing about it.
The original episode that you recorded, the one that I had fair used last night, was there anybody else that was actually recording that on YouTube?
That is from the actual courthouse.
Right.
Yeah.
But so like,
so that was streaming on the courthouse, on their courthouse one,
on their own courthouse link, right?
Yeah.
So
then I found the Zoom link though, and I was this third night I was getting it from the Zoom link.
Sure. So then now today, was there anybody was Law and Crime recording it?
Oh no.
I don't know, but apparently they did the first
Nobody
day.
will touch this.
Apparently they did the first day. They did the first day. They did about 3.5 hours.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, fucking hell. I'm
So
not sure if
nobody else actually recorded it. See, that doesn't make sense. If you're the only one that's recording it, you know. So
well,
how's it not original content?
Okay, so this is what I mean. I had people come in chat. All right, I wish I kept it up, but I wiped everything. I was just in a bad mood. All right, and in chat, I had a lot of people coming in. I had it public and monetized, and had a lot of people coming in. They were new. I said, "Oh, I can't find this nowhere. Thank you, Heath, for streaming this." So, I was getting 70 people saying, "Thank you for streaming it. Thank you for streaming it. Can't find it nowhere. How'd you find this? How'd you find this?" I'm like, well, "You just got to find it. You know, it's out there." And but because I had Alex Jones InfoWars court case in the fucking title, the two words you don't want to fucking have in your fucking title.
I mean, that was my. See, that's why I took mine down last night, because that's what I had in my title, was Alex Jones trial. You know, so I mean,
but it's having fucking InfoWars too, mate. Don't have InfoWars in there. I'll tell you that. Yeah. I first had Sandy Hooks in the first one, in the day 2 one, but I changed the title and then monetized it. They greened it straight away. As soon as I took out that word, they greened it straight away. They monetized the day 2, your one, the Ustream. All right, that was fine. All right.
See, this is the level of censorship. This is the level of links that they will go against freedom of speech.
And then instead of doing the unlisted stream like I did with the one I gave you, I did day 3 monetized and public. All right, so everyone who finds types in Alex Jones fucking InfoWars, they would find it. All right, and I got done for it. Simple as that. I got fucked over. Yeah. It's just fucking pisses me.
It's very disturbing that they just randomly do this, because I mean, you got to watch yourself now for the next 90 days. You get hit again, is your channel gone, or you got a third one to go?
So, because I have got a strike just over a month ago, all right, normally after 30 days you can reapply for remonetization. I can't reapply after 30 days because your account needs to be in good standings to reapply. So that means the strike that I got from 30 days ago, that doesn't clear from my account until 90 days. So the 90 days needs to pass first before I can reapply for monetization. And that doesn't happen until the 17th of September. So I am shit out of luck until the 17th of September because of the strike is still active on my channel. It's not, yeah.
So then the 17th of September comes up. You applied. Is there another 30 days after that you before? No.
So the 30 days will pass, and I can't reapply. I've got to wait till my account is in good standings. So when you apply for monetization, the 4 squares got to be all green ticks. Green tick, green tick. I've got 3 green ticks except for the third one. I mean the second, fourth one, which is a strike. So until that's clear, I can't reapply for monetization.
It's like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and then the last one comes in, or you're done for.
So even if I didn't have that strike, I'll still need to wait 30 days. But now I've got to wait fucking 50 days. Fuck you.
That's fucking horrible. Yep, exactly. Fuck you, Susan. You piece of shit.
Well, right. And I mean, and this is what I was trying to get at in the other stream there before I was rudely interrupted by myself because I got ill again. But, you know, YouTube does not want small creators at this point. They want big people with big money. They want it all. That's what they push up. Anybody that goes along with a corporate interest, if you're a small creator, you go along with corporate interests, then you get boosted. This is something that what's his face? I forget his name now. He has this channel. I don't watch him. I'm not even subscribed to him, but I saw it. And he's a nice guy. He's from Australia. He's the swordsman guy or whatever. Yep. Does stuff with like the sword stuff. And he had a whole video about that. How every video that he posted, that YouTube thought that they were going to make money off of because people were searching for it because it was Disney or it was this or it was like, you know, something big like Star Wars or this or that, you know, that gets all the attention. But then his normal content didn't get anything in the search engine, and like people searching or people doing that like normal organic searching, and that stuff didn't get as much attention, even though it should have, because even with his normal audience, right, like it should have come across their feed or like their home, like, you know, like you hit the home button and like, you know, different stuff pops up as to what's in front of you. Like that wasn't showing up there. You have to go to the subscriptions and go through that. Yeah. And he said that is, yeah, Shadyversity. And he was explaining it all. Maybe I'm not explaining it exactly right, but he was basically saying, you know, like his own normal viewership is going down, but every time he posts something from Disney or Star Wars or some other big time movie that, you know, they want you to watch or, you know, want you to be a part of, like all of a sudden, boom, that skyrockets. It's like, it's all about the corporate interest. It's all about, I mean, again, news, right? Like you search a news story, every single news story is legacy media. It's all of that. You don't get to, you know, like Fair and Balanced goes over stuff. Like you don't get Hers. If Hers gets more organic views, like Steve Crowder, he has millions of subs. He's got all this kind of stuff going on. We had it. And his stuff would never get promoted at all. It wasn't, you know, like people have to go off and search and do that. And so my point is that they want the big people, they want the big money, they want the big advertisers, they want the big everything, and they don't really see the need to, you know, keep anybody that's small, or at least at the very least, you know, keep anybody that's small that won't grow in the way in which they want. And so you have to tailor your channel to fit whatever their interests are, or else you won't even get noticed. And then of course, if we do something as extreme as talk about free speech, oh well, then you'll just get banned outright. Like, I mean, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. And so I was making the point about Rumble, and it's basically, I mean, you know, it's like, well, you know, Rumble doesn't get as much traffic. It's like, well, on YouTube, you don't get any traffic to your stuff anyway if you're a small creator. So what the hell? Why not just start on some other platform and see how much you get? At least it's a genuine search engine. And that's my perspective, is like diversify, is like, because this shit happens way too often to smaller creators. And so you got to advertise for other stuff. You got to get people to go. We have, what is it, 20 subscribers on Rumble now, Koolfrogg, over there? I have over 100. I have like 170 something subscribers on Rumble, and I got like over 6,000 views on one video because that was what people were searching for, and they found it. And my video was like 13th in the column because that's what people were looking for. And when you type it in, there it is. But YouTube doesn't have that. And so it's like, well, it's against the small creator, and it's all for the big people that give them all the big bucks. So, I mean, what do you got to lose? Just try your shot at Rumble, post something that people are wanting to watch, and they'll search for it and they'll find it. I mean, that's my perspective, is diversify.
was speaking to Farron. Well, Farron contacted me like half an hour ago, and we'll be talking about that. So she's gonna help me get me an up and going on the Rumble and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's totally worth actually just starting up a Rumble page just so you have it, for that fallback. Because you do have a following.
Exactly. Not
I
to
have my
abandon
300 plus
mainstream
subscribers
platforms,
right
but
now,
you've got to do
and
something.
I've had it since the beginning, just in case, because I knew exactly what was going to happen. Because like my very first episode, it's non-existent in YouTube because
And I'll
of
tell you,
medical
every month.
disinformation.
Yeah, right. And I'll tell you,
right.
almost every month, the Rumble's adding and updating something, and they're going to do free live streams. They say they're going to do live streams for free here. Well, I don't think they give a time frame, but I was looking on their corporate page for
It
that.
should be coming soon.
But that's what they keep saying. It's gonna come soon. But they still have it for basic. It's $10 a month for the streaming. But they do say that it is going to be soon that they're going to do that because they had to move their infrastructure from Canada to Florida because of all the crap in Canada, and so they're all moving there, and all their servers and everything are there now, and so they're getting everything set up, and they are really, I mean, Viva and Barnes, they did a full live stream on Rumble yesterday, and they didn't even bother with YouTube because they've advertised for Rumble so much, and they do a simulcast to Rumble, and sometimes they'll do segmented out because they can't talk about certain topics, like the one that they were talking about with the jabs, and so that's what they did, and because they've advertised for it so much, now they get a following over there, and so that's the goal, I think. And that's the same thing like with the Salty Cracker. I don't know if you watch him or if you know who he is. I think a lot of people here probably know who Salty Cracker is. I saw a couple people saying about the Salty Army yesterday. But he's a creator on YouTube. He has over 1 million subs on YouTube. He's completely demonetized now. But he gets, oh my God, he gets tons of Rumble rants. That's what they're called. They're super chats on Rumble, and they're called Rumble rants. Oh my God, he makes like tons of money doing that. He doesn't even need any of that anymore.
It's amazing how much money
Because he had that strategy from the start, which was to, do like an hour on YouTube, and then the rest of the stuff that was too controversial, migrate over to Rumble. And so each day he was getting people to migrate over there. And so he had that whole strategy of, using YouTube and getting people over to the alternative so that, hey, if something happens, there it is. And everybody's already over there. I mean, that's what we got to start doing is we've got to start getting these, because it's like, oh, well, the alternative platforms don't have traffic. It's like, well, you got to get the traffic there. Like you got to tell people it even exists for one thing. And then you got to tell people you're there. That's all a part of advertising yourself. Because again, like I said, YouTube, you try to search for it. I mean, search Koolfrogg on YouTube. You'll go through like 3 different things of like a cool fog, some freaking like fog machine, thing or whatever, because that's where they'll make money, right? But you search Koolfrogg on Rumble, Koolfrogg stuff shows up, right? So it's like, I mean, what do you got to lose, I mean, that's my perspective. And then like,
I don't know. I've been told this stuff is actually at the top of the list now because I've been producing as much.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you search Koolfrogg on Rumble, every one of his live streams will go for like 3 pages. Like it's just Koolfrogg stuff for like 3 pages if you search Koolfrogg.
And somebody said something about locals as well. Yes, absolutely. Wolvenar.
Oh yeah, you can do live streams on locals.
Yep. Do the local. Check out that locals page. Because I know that there's more and more people following me. I'm going to start.
And again, locals
more
and
stuff
Rumble
over
are
there,
tied together, and locals is almost like Facebook. It's kind of like a it's kind of like it's like a posting platform. But Barnes does a live stream there like every day, every other day. What was it? Bourbon with Barnes? Yeah, that's what it's called. Bourbon with Barnes. I watch that. It's pretty good, and you can watch it. But people. In order for you to be able to interact with it on the page, you have to pay like $5 or something a month as like a subscription thing. And then you can post things and message and do all that kind of stuff. But basically you can make your own page. Most people can make their own page there. And it's geared towards creators though. Locals is geared towards creators, not necessarily individuals making their own pages. But that I'm hoping that'll update. I'm hoping it turns into a more like a Facebook type of a thing. But you can do live streams there. And that helps because you can, like Ricada talks about locals, and he'll go over there and he'll post stuff on locals as be like, YouTube kicked me off or whatever, like something happened here, whatever. And like he's able to post on locals, and then that's one of the ways he gets the word out. And of course, Twitter and so forth. But I mean, if there's a major banning of some kind, right? It's like, well, You have a page to be able to post things like that. Getter's another thing, and like I said, Truth Social, Trump's thing, that's blowing up. That is huge, blowing up.
It really seriously is.
And I need
It's
to
amazing.
get over there myself. I mean,
Yeah, I
like
need to pay attention a
TPUSA,
little bit more.
they had their Student Action Summit there, and they had all these different alternative social media things there, and they had Rumble there, they had Locals there, they had Public Square was another thing. It wasn't necessarily social media, but it's another different thing for tech stuff. And they had a bunch of different things. Like, I mean, people are really going. I mean, Getter, Truth Social, a lot of stuff going on now. I mean, it used to not be the case, but now people are really seeing what's going on, and they want an alternative, and that's the alternative. And so I think that's the way to go at this point, because eventually they're going to get rid of anybody that doesn't go along with it. I mean, because that's what, I mean, like I said, we're already geared towards this, right? Like small creators, you're not going to get pushed to the top when people search for that topic unless it's like, you know, oh my God, like it goes along with this thing, or it goes along with this thing, or, you know, like that Shadyversity guy, right? Like, you know, he posts something about Disney, right? So if you do reviews about Disney, or if it's positive about Disney, or if it's positive about this corporation, or it's positive about this corporation, then you get pushed to the top. But if it's negative towards that, or if it's negative to the left wing, or if it's negative to whatever, because again, the left wing politics is important too, because how else are they going to keep their corporate interests alive without having that sort of, you know, in bed relationship with the government? So, I mean, it's kind of where we're at, people. This is part of the Great Reset. It affects everything. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of different alternatives popping up. I have on my page right now. I haven't put, like I said, I haven't put up Truth Social yet, and I think I have a Getter, but I haven't used it too much. But I have
Getter's
Rumble,
about as fun
Truth,
to play
and
with
Getter.
as Twitter itself. I mean, Getter's just kind of, I don't know. It's like
a little
somebody
bit
tried
freer.
to do something, right? It's a little bit more free, but it's also, you know, not as popular as like Twitter is or whatever. So I mean,
Yeah, and it's not as popular as
is
Truth
its own
Social,
thing.
in my opinion, because Truth Social's been blowing up. But that's where I think the situation is for, I mean, anybody. I mean, like, you know, Fair and Balanced faced that, right? You know, I mean, like I said, the Shadyversity guy, like, he's not even getting demonetized. He's just, his videos aren't popping up when there's searches for that particular topic or something like that. Even his normal viewers aren't getting his content that they would normally get. And that's starting to go down. But everything that goes along with corporate interest goes up. And now there's the thing with shorts, where they're putting up shorts even more than normal videos and stuff like that. I mean, it's getting really crazy. So you can see within another 2 years, like, holy crap. I mean, that's insane. It'll be
Shorts is only really good for the pulling subs, you know, and like not good for anything else. Shorts is only like try and promote shit out to people. Just Shorts is only there to bring the subs. That's what it's there for.
And which would be fine, but at the same time, and you know, I mean, I know a bunch of people that actually just subbed to me within the last few days all came from a good Lawgic raid, 2 nights in a row, which is awesome. I love it that he did such a thing. They're
not there for your content.
The shorts picking up subs to me is kind of like, you know, I'm really not really interested in doing that, because I like my organic subs, because most of the original subs anyway, I do hold regular conversations with them, because we had been giving out Discord links to the majority of them as they were subbing, as they wanted them. So it kind of took and created another community where they could actually come and they could talk to us outside of here and actually hold personal conversations. You know, having that unnatural growth through a short, to me, it would be kind of, you know, it's like, well, I don't really want that. I want, you know, these people to come talk to me on a regular basis. I want them to know where they can find me, where they can actually, if they have a problem, they have a question, they have a suggestion for the show, where they can actually reach out to me and say, hey, this is where, this is what I'm thinking. This is, ID Crisis. He's one of my originals. He's been watching me for a while, and it's just like I get to hold conversations with him outside of YouTube. Anybody that's actually in here that's interested in that, just let us know. Throw us a hey. Let us know somehow, some way. Get a hold of us, and we'll get you a Discord link somehow. I'm not going to throw one out just free willy nilly.
But yeah, I mean, diversification is the key here, because that's what's gonna get you the most traffic to where you want it to go. Because as I said, like YouTube's not helping anybody at this point. But I mean, again, this is just all a bunch of bullshit because, we were talking about Alex Jones and we're talking about free speech. And that's exactly what it was. I mean, there's no other explanation. There's no other reason. It's just because they want to censor people talking about Alexander Emmerich Jones. That's all it is.
Darth Hideous, I'll figure it out. I'll get you a link. Yes, it's the easiest way to find me. Seriously, everything I do is spelled the same exact way. KOOLFROGG. There is a number that goes after that. That's usually the easiest way to find it. But I would doubt there's anybody else on Discord that has that name. You might still be able to find me, Darth Hideous. You can come check if you got a Discord for quite a few other people. There might be an easier way to find that, because I don't know if you got a Discord with Madcore, or if you got a Discord with you could almost name somebody and I'd be like, yeah, I'm part of their Discord. So if you want to get a hold of us and you want to share your thoughts and opinions with us, figure it out. We'll get there. Lisa says, does YouTube have the same owners, or has there been a change in ownership?
Oh, it's the same owners. It's the same owners that it's been since the beginning of, when Trump was elected in 2015, around that year in 2015, 2016, I think is when Susan Wojcicki got it underneath of her wing. And so she's been the CEO or whatever the hell since then.
I see you, Darth Hideous. I'm getting there, bud. Maybe. So, Madcore, is there anything else that you'd like to share? Did you had an email and stuff? Do you want to share any of that? Do you not want? I know that you've shared it on yours. You shared it over on
Up to you.
The Apostles. If you want to share something with us on any of that, totally bring it up. We'll totally share it out.
I'll just
let people know what's going on, because I pick up a lot of subs from Good Lawgic, and I'm sure they'd be interested to see what's going on and why you're actually being.
He's probably still alive now.
He is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah. But it's useless.
Amazingly, some of these people that are in here are from him.
Still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah.
So let me just share something. Hold on.
And again, this is all because Madcore here believes in freedom of speech. That's it. You cannot be allowed, you cannot be permitted to speak about anything, let alone just share a video of what's actually going on, which is the prosecution of freedom of speech on trial. It's exactly what this is, ladies and gentlemen. For those of us who live in the United States, it's the First Amendment on trial with Alex Jones.
Share screen. No stream yard. There you go.
There it is.
So let me get into action.
Oh my God.
Out of my download.
I'm just imagining
everything's so fine and dandy. Yeah. Fuck YouTube. Whatever. Anyway, so this is the email I got at, what's got time here? Oh, yeah, there you go. 2:44 a.m. So it was about 2 hours and 44 minutes. Oh, no, I started streaming about 12:30, so about 2 hours. Oh, about 2 hours into the stream I was. So I
Yes,
was
Phil.
taping the Alex Jones trial. Alex Jones and an InfoWars trial. All right. I monetized it, made it public, so anyone can come in and check it out, because you could type that in YouTube and you could not find any trial.
Yep.
So cool. Anyway, next thing I got someone in Discord, as KTB, said, Madcore, check out what I just got from my email. And she got an email from YouTube saying, this is Team YouTube, to let you know your membership for MadcoreMoFo has been paused. It's been paused for 30 days. And if it doesn't come active after 30 days, you may have to rejoin the membership when it's in good standings. I thought, as soon as I seen that, I go, I bet it's fucking demonetized. So I went to my emails and seen this. YouTube. Hi, MadcoreMoFo. During our recent review, our team of policy specialists, AI, carefully looked over your videos, that AI, you've uploaded to your channel. Now, in the last 24 hours, I made the day 2 trial of the Alex Jones trial public and monetized. They greened it. They made it monetized. They fucking said, yep, I'm putting ads on this stuff. Bulls. All right. Didn't have to go through a review. The live stream had to go through a human review. So I did that at the start of the
Yes,
stream.
James.
And that's what probably happened. That's probably why they did this. The human went, oh, it's fucking Alex Jones. Fucking demonetized shit. Yeah. And they've seen, because they seen the day 2 one was monetized and making cash from their ads. So this is why they got to stop it, because we found that a significant portion of your channel is not in line with your YouTube partner program policies. As of today, your channel is not eligible for monetization and have no access to monetization tools, features, blah, 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 blah. We know this is tough news. Oh, you poor thing. We feel sorry for you, but not really. We don't give a fuck. As sometimes we have to take difficult decisions. We have a responsibility to ensure our community is safe from Alex Jones. And
yes, because he's scary.
Yeah.
He's very scary. I mean, I'm frightened sometimes when I look at him.
He's got opinions.
He's gonna eat me.
So we have a responsibility to ensure our community is safe from Alex Jones, viewers and advisors, and advertisers. So this is the big one here, viewers and advertisers. Okay, they don't want to put ads on anything that they don't like, which is Alex Jones. We can't have Alex Jones on YouTube, especially the trial. Fuck, Sandy Hooks. So, at the same time, we understand that you may have initially made mistakes. Okay, I made a mistake. Oops, I'll go back and delete it, which I did. That's why you're able to reapply for the program in 30 days. This 30-day time period allows you to make changes to your account. So bullshit. Everyone can make changes to the account instantly, all right? You don't need 30 days to do a fucking change in your account, okay? Anyway, so this doesn't apply to me. This here does not apply to me because I have an active community guideline strike on my channel from a month ago. So I got to wait 90 days till the strike is gone before I can reapply for monetization. So this means absolutely jack shit to me. I don't give a fuck. So if you go to my YouTube, this is what you see in YouTube now. Monetization. Blow this up, please. So normally I would have here overall shopping, memberships, super chats. Super chats will be right here. Yeah. So if I go to members, it shows who's still members. I had like 10 people sign up. All right, yesterday's stream. It was a big stream. It was
I was one of them.
It was one of my best streams fucking ever. It was just fucking
Right.
perfect. Content was good. It was fucking. It flowed good. We stayed on track of content. Nothing went out of line. Content was good. All right, everything stayed on track. It was good. All right, got memberships. I got fucking my second highest in super chats from that stream. I think it was nearly 300 bucks worth of super chats. Members, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all these guys signed up on today's stream. Okay, so, but now go back to overall. This is what happens. Reuse content. I have reused. They're claiming that they've reused the trial content. All right, the same as Farron. The same ban as hers. Because her news channel, she uses other channels and other content for her news stuff. Okay? But they just wanted to silence her. But this is over the Alex Jones shit because there's nothing else on my channel is like this. It's all fair use. Okay? The Amber Heard stuff. And the Amber Heard trial, I stream sniped that whole fucking trial from day 1 to day fucking 18. I stream sniped that whole fucking trial, okay? Not myself. I just stream sniped the whole other stream, put it on mine, monetized it, making money. Alex Jones, fucking gone. No. That's what I'm pissed off about. Okay, fair enough. If I was stream sniping and taking, I did that. I stream sniped the Amber Heard trial. All right, I didn't stream snipe fucking the Alex Jones, but they want to fucking silence me. This is what's going on. It's just a load of bullshit. Okay. So this is the problem. You got to have 3. I mean, you got to have 4 green ticks. Okay. To able to reapply for monetization. So you got to have 1,000 subs. You got to have 4,000 hours in views. 2-step verification, and no community guideline strikes. Because of my strike from a month ago, this doesn't clear until 90 days. All right. So I can't do anything till this is gone. So that doesn't happen till, it says here, the 17th of September 2022. So I'm fucked until then. So
Hey, Sinbad. Sorry.
I can't do anything else. No money for YouTube at all. This is how much money they took. I lost for this month. There you go. That's how much I was going to get.
So you could imagine if you made that much this month, and you got
This is-
90 days that you don't get to get paid. You have to think about each one of those months is going to be something similar to that. They ain't going to be
Exactly.
that far off, right? That's a lot of money to not get and still continue to do what you're doing.
Because last month was the first time I've ever made any money on YouTube from streaming. I just started doing this shit, and I wanted to see how much it shows here of what I really get. What it shows here is exactly what you fucking get. All right, minus the 10% because I'm in Australia. Everywhere else they get 30% tax. All right. But I get exactly what it fucking shows here, and this is gone. Fuck YouTube. Don't get fucked. Fuck.
Fuck you, Susan. Fucking sucks.
In my account, because I changed. Right. I'll show you again, right? Hold on. So, if you look at my account, I'll bring it back up.
Yes, Sinbad. Welcome
I'm
to
getting
the
there.
new
You go.
world order.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no. So this is my account, how it's been bringing back all of that. So since the trial, since all the lawsuit drama, right? Because I don't cover lawsuit drama, it's been I've been on a downward climb. Okay. Now the start of this week, I've done a new concept. I started to change.
Have a good night, Lisa.
started to change what I was going to do for my streams. All right. So, overview, content. All right. Same thing.
Divinity.
Now, from Tuesday, Monday, okay, since I streamed on Tuesday until last night, all right, the new content, the new way I've been doing my streams, everything has just been started to go up. Everything just started to go up. Everything. Revenue fucking went through the roof, all right? But my channel overall, since I started changing my content from the start of the week, was in an upward climb. And now they just fucking maybe hit a brick wall and I'll fucking back to the square one again. That's what's pissed me off. I started a new concept and it was working. I was checking it out and it was fucking working.
That fucking sucks, man.
Yeah.
That's very disturbing. I couldn't imagine being in that situation, and being that we're all doing this particular, content creation or whatever. I'm sure somewhere down the road, something's gonna happen where I'm gonna be dealing with the same crap.
Oh, you will, man. Trust me. You will.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody will. I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, this is what they want. Unless you go along with the agenda and you go along with promoting the mega corporations. And that's all there is to it at this point with YouTube. And unless you already have a well-known name, you're done. I mean, that's what it is. And so I believe the answer to this, like I was saying earlier, is to diversify. Don't put all the eggs in one basket. That's the best option.
There's a question from Divinity. Where are we going next, though?
Well, Farron's going to help me get set up on Rumble, so I'm going to start. She's going to start promoting me over there once up and going. So we're going to I think if we're both working with each other, I reckon it might help because mine and her viewers are like the same.
Oh, and live streams get monetization now over there. That was something that came out like 3 weeks ago.
And she said, I've been talking to her like off stream the last half an hour or so, and she said, all Rumble super chats is 100%. You get it straight away. Apparently, you get it instantly.
Straight to your account. Yep, you don't have to wait.
I'm like, really?
And they take less than YouTube.
Yeah, and because apparently, because I've already got some people that like to support me. If I can get them to move over there gradually, try and work out how I can do this. I reckon it could work. I still stream on YouTube, but at the same time,
hey Shani, high level
stream on Rumble, and like transition to there maybe over time. And try. I don't know. I've got to work it out.
Somehow. I mean, the way Salty Cracker, the guy that was earlier, did it was he knew this was coming, and so he just did like, and I'm not saying you particularly do this, but again, like his strategy was do an hour on YouTube and then be like, okay, folks, if you liked this, the rest of it's over here. We're going to go over here. And it started off small, but then over like the course of a couple of months, it just boomed. And now all of this money pours in from over there. I mean, like people are sending him like $50, $100. Of course, he's very political, but that's how he did that.
See about an eye, it sucks, isn't it? The worst thing, you can't appeal it. There's no appeal. There's no email. There's nothing. You cannot respond to him whatsoever.
Oh, but he was simulcasting. That's the other thing. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, you're right. It just sucks how you can't appeal this. Nothing at all.
Yeah. It's like Alex Jones, right? It's like you're just instantly guilty. Now we'll just find out how guilty.
Exactly the same. You're guilty. Fuck off.
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Yeah, give us your money. Exactly the same.
It's literally the same thing.
Now, give us your money. Come on.
Happy, go down below, click the link for myself and America's Shirts, and bring yourself into Rumble, It'll ask you to create an account. The second that you create the account, you'll actually be able to subscribe to us, as well as people like Salty Cracker. Viva Barnes are over there. There's plenty of people that are over there
Oh
that
yeah,
are
I mean, like they
here
get
as
tons of talent.
well.
This
That
weekend, I'm
right.
setting up accounts everywhere because
Yep,
apparently
exactly.
I'm doing accounts everywhere this weekend and Monday or Sunday, I don't know, for my time.
Linktree is a fun place to actually go, because then you can go and you can tie all of those accounts into one, and you just go Linktree /Koolfrogg, and you can actually go and you can find every little place that I'm actually created an account, all the places that I don't really do anything, because we're doing it here. We do it here on purpose because everybody's here. So until we can all get over there, and once we all start going over there, we need you all to actually follow us. Otherwise, we're going to be starting from ground zero again. And starting from ground zero is really hard to do. It's not the fun
And
thing.
again, Rumble is just like YouTube. It functions the same way. It does the same thing. You watch videos, you subscribe to them, you put a like down, you put comments. Now they have the live streaming thing, Well, they've had live streaming for a while, but it's becoming free. So yeah.
Crystal says no videos, no music, not even just in the background or lyrics. Pretend fair use isn't a thing and that everything is off limits. That's pretty much what it is. It's the best way to put it. Thank you, Crystal.
Fuck YouTube.
Yep. Fuck YouTube.
Laser
Exactly.
beam fucking fucking screen.
That freaking thing that you've got, Madcore, it's hysterical.
That's that
thing.
same the snap camera.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is. It's hysterical. It's freaking funny.
Gives you an eyeshadow. What the fuck?
that one's funny.
Look like Batman from like those animated, right? Like the white eyes, right? Like the outline around it.
Batman.
Oh God.
Divinity. Kurt filter?
You almost look like Az with that on. Like, you ever see Az? Oh my
God. That's so funny. You have a second channel you just created, right?
Me, yeah.
Too. I can't find it, though I sub to it. If you can actually throw that down below for us, so that way everybody can.
It's not because it's not verified yet. I just had to do a screen while I was streaming on the I had to get my phone, had to take a photo of myself and send it to Google to verify the fucking account.
Good night, Dragon Man.
They want your fucking face to verify your second channel.
So you don't want subs yet?
Yeah, I do want subs.
Okay, yeah. Throw it down in there. Throw it down in there. Everybody go check out his second channel. He doesn't have anything there yet, but
just got no name, so you got to sub to it. I need to get 1,000 subs so I can rename it. I got no name for it.
Oh, awesome.
Is the name "Fuck YouTube"?
It's just Madcore.
Madcore dash fuck YouTube. Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Divinity just said that. His name's before 1,000. You get to name it at 100.
Oh, what? 100? Oh, come on,
you
guys.
get you get to rename it at 100. So as soon as you
100.
got the 100, you can rename it. I believe the next step is the 500 to get the shorts.
Yeah, let's say it was 30 something.
But now that I've got a Ricada video on there, it should help. The Ricada stuff helps. Especially that he's banned at the moment. Everyone's trying to find him.
Right.
Right.
Replicatable.
What?
Got
in
3
the world?
videos.
There's somebody without a wrench. Guess what? You get a wrench. Everybody, make sure you go subscribe to him once he throws that link up there. While you're subscribing to things, make sure you go and check out us and subscribe to myself. Hit that like button while you're at it. Share it out. Let everybody know where we're at. We're gonna actually shortly here switch over to doing some
Come on, mod me.
United States news.
He's not modded.
Mod the new Madcore. It's in chat now, Madcore.
There you go.
That's the channel. Okay.
There we go. Here we go. Here you go, guys. New channel. Second channel. There we go.
There you go. There's that second channel. Everybody go check that out. Help them out. Give them a subscription right away. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe to somebody.
It doesn't.
And
it
he
doesn't
does the
cost
same thing
anything
I
to
do.
subscribe
Once he
online.
actually, if you're within good standing with him, whatever, he does the same thing. This is where I picked it up. He gives everybody a wrench. So
You get him in.
Koolfrogg making people mods. Yep, that's part of my gay agenda. Absolutely. There you go. You got a bunch of subs coming in there
Thanks
for
for the
you.
subs, guys. Thanks for the subs. Gotta get this channel going. Already gained 10 subs. Nice work. Good job.
Yeah, we want subs, not hoagies, people. So get it right. Go and sub.
Oh God, that was pretty lame.
I know that was bad. That was really- but I said it anyway.
Nice.
Koolfrogg's like holding his head in his chest. He's like, "Oh my God, my
That
insides
was-
hurt."
It's like, that was a bad dad joke. Oh my Lord, you're not even a dad. Do what Divinity said, Nicholas. Sub. Sub? All right. I think we should move on and do some news. I know that there's a lot of people here that enjoy
gotta
our.
work anyway, mate. Thanks
Sounds
for
good.
having me on.
See you Saturday night, huh?
Saturday night.
Two nights from today. We're
Yeah,
still
so
on.
that'll be
We're still on
Sunday for me.
Thursday night.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll
I'll
see
be
a
on.
link come at you. I'll start
Yeah.
throwing links out that day or
Yeah,
whatever
sweet,
for
man, sweet.
everybody. All right.
All good. Thanks for having me on, man. I gotta
Yep,
go to work.
later.
Thanks for
Absolutely.
the subs. Love yous. Mwah, mwah. Send me on MadcoreMoFo and videos on Madcore. All right. Later, guys. Have a good one.
Later there,
See you
man.
later. Have a good one, bud.
Thanks, man.
So let's go with
That
with
man
this
got
one. We'll
taken
change
down
that. We'll change it to impeach
with
the
monetization
potato.
because he believes in free speech and he believes in looking at the Alex Jones trial, which is what no one wants you to look at. They don't want you to see how freaking insane this was. I just watched a clip, and I'm going to put it up on my Rumble whenever I do all this stuff, because we can't do it on YouTube, obviously, now. So I'm going to do this on my Rumble channel for those of you who would like to. Please go and subscribe there to my Rumble. I'm gonna be
Right
doing
before
something
all
over there
this
about-
happened, that was what we were going to do tonight. Was we were going to do some more
Right, we're gonna go over
Alex
that.
Jones stuff because you were like, yeah, we just got to keep on doing it. But
There's a little
guess what?
confrontation between the two lawyers in the courtroom there.
It's not right. It's
People
not
didn't
going to
really see.
happen that way anymore. So I guess we're going to do something else. We're going to do.
But that's
something
still a
else,
thing.
so-
It's still happening, the Jones trial, for those who wish to know. And it is still being streamed on the tubes by the courthouse. So that is the 459th District Court, Travis County.
Yeah.
So that's 459th District Court, Travis County, Texas. Travis County, Texas.
Why
That's
don't
Austin,
you
Texas.
just go and find the link and throw it down below for us? And
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
you
couldn't
might
I?
have to. I don't know if I ever modded you. You might have to actually say something first.
Yeah, you modded me.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't know if we ever did that. Where are subbing on Rumble? Drop America Shirts link in chat. There is a link. There's links down in the description down below. Let me grab a couple of those real quick for you.
Yeah, everything's in the description.
One of
And
those
you can search
mods,
me on
one of those many
It'll pop up.
mods that are out there can actually go and pull these up as well and throw those up for us.
Did they unsubscribe me from it? I think they did. Let me search it.
There's my Rumble channel. Let's get America Shirts Rumble channel in there right away for you. Before we start, make sure you check out AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com, the most base shirts on the planet. When you're in there, once he gets that up and running, make sure you put you bookmark it for now. Once he does get it up running, he says very soon here, you can use promo code Koolfrogg and get 15% off anything in the store. And there's America Shirts Rumble channel.
I got the link to the courthouse feed for people to go and subscribe to that and search it on YouTube. Search 459th District Court, Travis County. And their channel should pop up. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the tab?
This one.
There we go.
We'll change it to we'll change my ticker to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. You can support me immediately as opposed to waiting for YouTube to decide to, kick over and try monetizing me, because dang well the second they monetize me, they're gonna be like, no, you don't get to be monetized. Weibu says Koolfrogg, the West should adopt the Sasmata man catcher for self-defense, de-escalation tactics.
The courthouse feed.
Get a riot if the local crackhead drunk is merely pinned down. There you go. There you go, Sinbad. I was already subbed to Koolfrogg. I'm now subbed to America Shirts. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Continue to do that, everybody. So.
Oh, and again, there's the link there I just posted. That's to the 459th District Courthouse in Travis County, Texas for the Alex Jones trial. You can watch it there when they do live streams for that.
Which is really weird with the way they actually show it, because they actually show the back side of the heads of some of the jurors. And I'm like, wow, this is weird.
Yep, it is a little, it's very cramped area.
How's it going?
Yo.
So
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Mute myself here.
I'm going to read through some of this article on the Biden using the DOJ to launch criminal investigation on Trump. And then once you come back, you can spew off on that. All right? I don't know. Did we freeze? Oh, there we are. All right. So, Biden using DOJ to launch criminal investigation into Trump. Go figure, huh? This is actually a news article from yesterday, the 27th. So some of you might be like, "Oh, that's 2 days." Well, they did a bunch of stuff today, and we're going to get into some of that too. So this is in its investigation to the attack on the J6, the FBI found out little evidence on the attack of the Capitol was a result in a coordinated plot to overturn the election results, which, we tell you straight out, Joe Biden is the most legitimate president ever with the most votes, no doubts about it. According to the sources, we have either been directly involved or irregularly briefed on a wide-ranging investigations. The FBI believes that almost 1,000 alleged participants were not coordinated centrally by far-right groups or prominent Trump supporters. 90 to 95% of these are one-off cases, said one former senior law enforcement official familiar with the investigation. Then you have 5%, maybe, of these militia groups that were more closely organized. But there's no grand scheme with Roger Stone and Alex Jones and all of those people to storm the Capitol and take hostages, which we're not disputing it. It actually did happen. 100% happened. Despite this, Biden is using the Department of Justice to go after former President Trump with the hope that he will be criminally charged or whatever. Former President Donald Trump is being investigated by the DOJ for efforts to overturn the 2020 election, which didn't happen. There's no such thing. We have the most legitimate president ever, Joe Biden. The Washington Post reported this, citing 4 people who are allegedly familiar with the situation. It has been alleged that Trump was involved in an alleged scheme to replace electors as a result of conversation he had. Prosecutors are questioning witnesses in front of the grand jury about these conversations. The prosecutors have asked hours of detailed questions about meetings Trump led, his high-pressure campaign on Pence to overturn the election, and the instructions Trump gave to the lawyers and advisors about fake electors and sending electors back to the state. According to the Post, investigators have obtained phone records of key Trump staffers, including former White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows. As previously reported, the Justice Department has been actively investigating allies of Trump, but the latest report indicates that former president himself is being investigated. It comes as Merrick Garland, the Attorney General, has expressed a willingness to prosecute Trump for an alleged role in the J6 riot at the Capitol. According to the latest reports, this despite Trump calling for a peaceful protest and the FBI finding there's no conspiracy. That's interesting. The FBI did that? That's fun. Again, I'm not contesting it. I'm just saying it did actually happen, so. In an interview Tuesday, Lester Holt of NBC News asked if indicting a former president would arguably tear the country apart. Garland responded, "Look, we pursue justice without fear or fever." Oh, you don't, huh? Garland, we intended to hold anyone who is criminally responsible for the events surrounding J6 for any attempt to interfere with the lawful transfer of power from one administration to another accountable. That's what we do. Is that what you do?
Maya, Jake beat me to the punch. There's a fantastic new interview by my colleague Lester Holt. Let me show the clip that Jake just previewed for our viewers.
You said in no uncertain terms the other day that no one is above the law.
Yeah.
That said, the indictment of a former president, of perhaps candidate for president, would arguably tear the country apart. Is that your concern as you make your decision down the road here? Do you have to think about things like that?
Look, we pursue justice without fear or favor. We intend to hold anyone who was criminally responsible for the events surrounding January 6th, for any attempt to interfere with the lawful transfer of power from one administration to another, accountable. That's what we do. We don't pay any attention to other issues with respect to that.
So if Donald Trump were to become a candidate for president again, that would not change your schedule or how you move forward or don't move forward?
Say again that we will hold accountable anyone who was criminally responsible for attempting to interfere with the legitimate, lawful transfer of power from one administration to the next.
Because apparently he's rehearsed that line, so he's just going to continue to repeat himself over and over again. We intend to hold anyone who is criminally responsible for the events surrounding J6, for any attempt to interfere with the lawful transfer of power from one administration to another, accountable. That's what we do. That's what Lester Holt just asked Attorney General Merrick Garland. That was Merrick Garland's quote. For any attempt to interfere in lawful transfer of power. You know, so you kind of make you kind of wonder when you actually think about it if, you know, Merrick Garland isn't as much as a loser as the president himself.
Well, Merrick Garland's a part of the establishment. He's been there forever. He was there. He's worked with the FBI on several different very corrupt cases with the FBI, as well as, I believe, just in general, the Department of Justice. But now he's there as the Attorney General, and he's going to make damn sure that his masters get what they want.
So let's see here. Where was this? Princess 619 says Trump as president, evidence 0. Investigations 2,094,943. Biden for president, 1 million scandals, investigations 0. Because, you know, he's part of their establishment, like you just said, and he's the one that's, you know, that's just the best person ever for this job. I don't think he is. God damn it. Oh, that's what he does. He whispers into the microphone and then immediately screams right shortly after. It really seriously sounds like he's on some really bad drugs.
Oh, Sinbad said, "Who here is on truth?" I'm not there yet, but I will be.
I am.
Oh, you are there? Okay. Well, then Koolfrogg is. There you go. And by the way, how is Truth Social? I don't mean to just like, you know, derail the thing.
I haven't used it enough to actually give you a good yes or no on it, whatever. It's decent. It seems like it's a little bit more decent than what Getter was, because Getter is like Twitter, only different without with the same, you know, rules and regulations. Really, they say they're a little bit more free, but they still have the same rules. It's nothing really different. Garland's such a complete piece of shit. Yeah, absolutely. Bring it, Garland, you piece of crap. Yeah. Hey, Purple, how's it going, dear?
Cat Princess says, "He's the puppet. Repeat the line." You know, if you put an apple next to a pencil, you create something like mayonnaise on a cracker. Joe!
So we're going to listen to this little clip here from the crappy news network, because, you know, it's CNN.
Professor Tribe, you tweeted this today. You said, "It's time to tell Attorney General Merrick Garland he has no choice but to indict the former president.
You have
Not
no
indicting
choice.
Trump, you say, amounts to giving him an unearned pardon." Garland was actually a student of yours at Harvard Law School. Is it dangerous in your view for
Oh
him
my
not
God!
to indict
It's
the
freaking
former President Trump?
It's Tubin. It's Tubin. That's right. He's back. Because CNN has literally no standards, because they're all pet. What did we say? What did we say? Oh crap! I just forgot the thing. What did we say? Pet-o? Pet-os, right? You know, like the pet.
Animal groomers. Animal groomers.
Ah, pet-o groomer. That's what it is. They're all pet-o groomers. There at CNN. Every freaking one of them.
It's good content. Many there who are banned from Twitter and YouTube don't know how it works for content providers. Free speech is allowed at least. I'm guessing you're talking Getter. Yeah, I mean, that's what they say. Or are you talking Rumble? Because Rumble's pretty much the free
I think
speech
she's talking
spot.
Truth Social.
Truth Social? Yeah, Truth Social, you're supposed to be able to say almost anything. I believe they still, you know, have certain limits when it comes to pornography of sorts?
I think there is no excuse at this point for not going ahead with a criminal prosecution of Donald Trump. As I said in that tweet, not prosecuting him based on everything we know about the pressure campaign aimed at his vice president and everything we know about his attempts to obstruct the congressional investigation, not prosecuting him would basically be giving him what I called an unearned pardon. But even if it were earned, even if Trump, and this is unthinkable, were to be contrite and to admit his guilt, the pardon power doesn't belong to the Attorney General. It's not part of his job description. So all of this talk about he has to worry about the harm to the country of indicting a former president is beside the point. Those issues, the issues of whether it would bring harmony or division, those are above his pay grade, honestly. And those are questions for the pardon power, just like, when Gerald Ford decided to pardon Richard Nixon to help heal the country. It necessarily didn't do all of that, but it was within Ford's mandate to consider it. It's not part of an attorney general's mandate. He's not healer in chief. He is prosecutor in chief. And the evidence is now overwhelming to justify a prosecution of the former president.
Let me get reaction from Jeffrey. Not only was Attorney General Merrick Garland a student of President Trump.
He's busy. Hold up a second there, Wolf. Hold up. He's very busy right now, doing something there off camera there. Oh God. Yeah, you might want to turn that. You might want to turn that. I would have turned that that camera off there, Wolf, for a little while. I don't think he's going to be on for for just a little bit. But maybe after a bit, he'll pop back in, and then you can ask your question.
Welcome, Tash. You catch a wrench. Everybody that's in here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, hit the like button for me, and share this out. Let all your friends know where you're at. There was something in chat that I thought was interesting.
I read on
Professor Tribes, I should say.
Oh, there it is. We can't say the P word or the G word, but we not. So they're now. See, I don't know if you can even say that. We'll call them predators. How's that?
Predatory creatures.
I mean, I suppose. Yeah.
I mean, are they really human? I mean, are they really? As far as I'm concerned, I mean, a little, a creature like a Tubin here is, more creature than man.
Thank you, Yaya, sweetheart.
Wolf Blitzer here is a little more half creature from the Black Lagoon than any. Yeah. So, I don't know. And of course, Brian Stelter's just like a giant.
I have watched this country go to shit since Clinton, and I go back to Carter being in office. Yeah, I was born back in Carter as well. There were a couple others I was too small to remember. I remember Reagan, and yeah, he was one of the best. That's just my opinion.
But you were as well. Do you agree
well,
with
Jeffrey
your professor
Tubin will correct you here, don't worry.
I'm always wary of disagreeing with Larry about anything, but I think his statement is a little premature.
Yeah, because you don't know anything.
This is a very appropriate
Well, I shouldn't say that. You do know how to
There's been a
screw
lot
things
of
up really good
criticism of the Garland Justice Department for only focusing on the people in the Capitol and not the higher level potential offenders. Now we know that the former vice president's chief of staff was in the grand
I'll be right
jury.
back.
These are the people who should be in the grand jury exploring President Trump's role in any potential conspiracy to obstruct Congress, conspiracy to defraud the United States, and I think it's a positive step that that people at that level are now in the grand jury. But whether there should be an indictment, I think we need to see more evidence. But there's certainly plenty of evidence to justify an investigation and we'll see about it.
Let me get Professor Tribe to react to what his student just said. Go ahead, Professor.
I think Jeffrey was a better student.
Exactly. Yeah, it's such BS. It's because it comes from CNN. Crappy news network for sure. Phil says, just call him a bag of shit. Human bags of shit. Nicholas says, use the Scotch words for it. Nunces and beasts. All right, sounds good.
Frankly, and he was an A student, a better student than he is an observer of the current scene. What are we waiting for? He says it's premature. Well, I'd rather be ahead of the curve than letting the clock run out and waiting until the democracy is completely lost. I think
Constitutional Federal Republic, not a democracy. F off.
in this case, we have more than enough evidence. We've seen it with our own eyes. We've heard it with our own ears.
Yeah, he says, I don't watch the news anymore. I get dizzy.
Come on, Jeffrey. I think you're being a little slow on the uptake this time.
Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Well, I just think it's important to draw a distinction here between the January 6th committee in the House of Representatives and the Justice Department. The January 6th committee is likely to go out of business because the Republicans are likely to retake the House. Merrick Garland and the Justice Department are not going anywhere for the full Joseph Biden's full term. So I don't think there is the same urgency to proceed. I do think the Justice Department has been somewhat slow, but they are now moving forward. And I think, if you look back to Watergate, if you look back to Iran-Contra, other big scandals, it took over a year. It took, in some cases, 2 years to bring a big, full conspiracy case. And that may be the case here. I'd rather see the Justice Department move slowly and methodically, but I'd like to see them move.
Yeah, okay, methodically, and you'd like to see them move. These guys are horrible. I really hate these people. You feeling okay, AmericaShirts? Did I make you croak? I made him croak. He's like, I can't watch this no more. Tubin, wash your effing hands. Yeah, absolutely. Reddit banned the G word. Predators was subbed for G as a snub on Reddit. So far, it's being allowed. Can't do anything anywhere. They just don't like it when you use certain words. Every time I hear the word curve, now I have PTSD from 2020. Nacho Kitty, what are you trying to send? What is that? Yeah, I can't click on it. Don't we all? The demo commies are so terrified the midterms are going to break the dictatorship. They want charges now. They should be in Travis County Courthouse. I'm a threat to our democracy. Free. All right. Stop sharing that. So, I mean, basically the way it sounds is there's a push to get Merrick Garland to actually indict Trump immediately, so that way there's no resistance come 2024. Because the second that they know that he can still run in 2024, they're scared. They're scared that he's going to actually do something. He's already been doing something. He's been doing something this whole time. He's been running full-fledged speeches or whatever, rallies, trying to get people to actually understand that he's still around and he's actually going to be around. I did previously run a couple rally specials where we actually went back and watched the rally and actually talked through it. But each time that I run a rally, or go through it or whatever. I got knocked for election stuff or whatever. They always got the stuff back, but I always have to wait a day or two for YouTube to do their thing. Phil, every Republican nominee is the greatest threat to democracy in history until the next one. I mean, these ones, these deep state ones, yeah, that's horrible. Kick or death. Read this wrong thing. People in the glass house shouldn't throw stones. Yeah, I agree. Hey, potentially criminal, how's it going? How's it going, my man? If there's a way that I can get a hold of you in Discord, I don't know if you're part of somebody else's Discord or whatever. I want to see if I can't, throw you a link on Saturday. Join us. We got quite the panel that we got working on. It should be a fun night. All right, let's see. Let's move on to the next article. AmericaShirts, are you with me? I think he's having issues. Let's hope that he actually comes back around. Sinbad says, I've been married 40 years and only argument we have is when my hubby insistently wants to watch the mainstream media news. I never watched mainstream media, haven't for 4 years. Now I started on Telegram. Get a hold of Kiwi. Sounds good. That's awesome. Started after Trump. Been trying to get Donald from the rip. Nothing makes them get off more than trying to create new ways to try to get rid. TDS is really seriously a thing. It's amazing how many of them actually have Trump derangement syndrome, and it's just disgusting. It's so bad. Sinbad, I find Tucker Carlson's the only one that is semi-tolerable. And he still works for Fox News, which is paid opposition in my mind. I mean, some of it really isn't. I don't see it being. Oh, there you are. I really don't see paid opposition really being the best option. But yes, Tucker Carlson's probably the best one out there for some mainstream news that isn't all that bad. You still have to kind of think about it though, because it's Fox News.
He had a really good thing out. When was it? A couple of days ago. Had a really good show. Really good rant at the beginning, or whatever it was in the show.
Yeah. Okay, Nacho Kitty. We're gonna actually cover this one also. This is Justice Clarence Thomas was canceled from teaching his own class at GW Law School. This article comes from the 28th. In my world, I still got another 20 minutes of the 28th. We are Mountain Standard Time here. Yes, I know. Some say it's fake, but I live it. It's real.
Yes, Nicholas Taylor. I have so many awesome Justice Thomas meme pictures. Oh my god.
Yeah,
they were so plentiful a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. I actually grabbed a couple of them myself. I've used them for thumbnails.
Memes aplenty.
Potentially criminal says I would have killed to have Thomas teach one of my classes. Yeah, I bet that would have been awesome to actually have somebody.
Oh,
like
it's
that
potentially criminal.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Hello. Yeah, that would be something good for law class. I think that would be beneficial. You would say, right? Oh wait, no. We want to brainwash you into leftyism.
Nicholas, you can do whatever you'd like in Discord. I'm totally fine with that. You do whatever you'd like. I've given you pretty much full reign to do whatever. Throw them in like live show chat or something.
Have you met this man? Do you know who he is? No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Nicholas? Yeah. These guys have been talking all day long in Discord, sharing furries and cat women and
What the hell? They're showing furry.
seriously.
They're showing furries. What the hell? Why are you giving him free reign? He's showing freaking furries. What the hell is wrong with you?
There's been an awful lot of stuff going on in my Discord today. There's this amazing amount of things. I had to actually give Toybox.
I mean, maybe it'll be
own
like a
spot.
buffer of protection against Discord whenever they come to look at us, and they're like, "Oh, gee, they're conservators, or they're people who believe in liberty and freedom." It's like, oh, but they're talking about furries, so we'll leave them alone because that's a good thing. It's a good thing for our agenda.
Yeah, so he says, I don't share furries, I share cat girls. It's different.
It's different. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, there is a little channel that says only cat girls. So
I don't even want to know.
Hey, when you got a couple people sitting in your server and they want things, you do it for them. You give them a spot. The most of those spots, then there's a second spot. There's a second spot called
The end
Toybox
of
Brain
the
Zone.
furries is they want you to become a furry with them. That's the goal here. Like, what do you?
I'm not going to tell them that they can't do what they want. I'm not a bigot. I'm not a hypocrite.
Hell, I am. The hell with
I
that.
believe in free speech, and I believe that they have the free will to do what they feel. Okay, let's move on here. So, in overturning Roe, Justice Clarence Thomas suggested in concurring opinion that the Supreme Court should revisit certain rulings that have political implications. In Thomas's opinion, in future cases, we should reconsider all of the court's substantive due process precedents, including Griswold, Lawrence, and Obergefell. Because any substantive due process decision is demonstrably erroneous, we have a duty to correct the error established in those precedents, he persisted. He suggested re-examining contraception and gay marriage decisions by the Supreme Court. A Roe overturn, according to Thomas, would provide a blueprint for reviewing years' worth of decisions he claims were demonstrably erroneous. Hello, Meme Copium. How's it going? With the Roe overturn, racist liberals have set their sights on Thomas, not only because of his beliefs and his vote, but also because his wife, Ginny, is very involved in conservative politics.
Oh yeah, they're wanting her to be prosecuted because she dared to talk to Donald J. Trump in the month of January and in the month of November and on, like from November on through to January. She dared to talk to someone in Trump world and sent a message to Trump himself. How dare she? What a criminal. God, I mean, if anybody deserves to hang for treason, it's her, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
Toy box brain. Mine's full of full-blown dog guys with huge schlongs. Just fair warning, those are 18 plus rooms. If you don't want to see certain things, don't go in there. I'm telling you right now. It was reported Wednesday afternoon by Fox News that Thomas will no longer be co-teaching the George Washington University Law School's Constitutional Law Seminar. Despite new information, Gregory Meggs will continue to teach the seminar during the fall semester. An official from the university confirmed the news as well. Thomas has been co-teaching the course since 2011. In part, Meggs said in an email that Justice Thomas has informed me that he is unavailable to co-teach this seminar this fall. I am very sorry. The seminar has not been canceled, but I will now be sole instructor. For those of you still interested in taking the course, I assure you that we will make the best of a new situation. It is suspected that they're related to a petition that was submitted by students at the university who wanted him removed after voting to overturn Roe v. Wade in Dobbs v. Jackson. There's a little thing from Nick Adams. Says Justice Clarence Thomas is just canceled from his own George Washington University Law School class. The left is filled with racism.
There you go.
We know this. We all know this. The left
And
has
again,
it's been all the way back till you can freaking remember. Founding of KKK, Antifa. You go all the way up until BLM. It's all leftist crap. Junk. You can try telling me different. I'm going to tell you you're wrong. Pick up a history book and look at where the KKK was formed. I'll tell you right now, Democratic left. Because it doesn't say that they're actually Democrats. It actually comes across as saying that they're against Republicans. Well, okay. How is that? I guess you're part of the left then, right? Go ahead. You were going to say something?
Oh, well, I was just going to comment on the case that was overturned, Roe versus Wade. I mean, that takes everything back to the states. And because of Clarence Thomas and the others and Sam Alito, writing the opinion on that, millions of children's lives will be saved after 70 years of slaughter and murder. That's no longer happening. And every one of these states, they're banning this stuff outright, and they're saving these children's lives. So I just like to remind, I mean, a lot of credit does go to Clarence Thomas and the other justices that sided with it on this issue, which any justice should, period. But, but anyways, just like to highlight that again.
Princess says, I had my friend that was based Amazon shop make me a I miss my Uncle Trump shirt just to piss off the annoying liberals that came into my work. I also have a shirt that says, I don't give a fuck what Joe Biden says because I got tired of people bringing him up.
Holy shit. People in your work bring up Joe Biden. Oh my God.
That's so
I feel sorry
fun.
for you. I mean,
That's
even
awesome.
normal Democrats now don't even talk about Joe Biden. Like he's in his polling numbers are like single digits at this point. I mean, so, I mean, God, her coworkers are talking about Biden like I guess it's a good thing or whatever, or they're like, oh, Biden this, Biden that. Like, holy shit. You must live in a left-wing hellhole.
Hey, sissy. How's it going?
Or at the very least, work in a left-wing hellhole.
Ishcade Forever says,
That's terrible.
My first school was built for desegregation. Interesting. So let's see. Bridget Gabriel says Justice Clarence Thomas will no longer be teaching at George Washington University Law School after snowflake students complained. The esteemed Supreme Court Justice has been lecturing at GWU for over a decade. So they can go and cry and whine and they get their way. They get their way every single time that they want something because they're loud and they're annoying.
Well, the left controls the universities, so
right, exactly. So they're controlled by them. So it's like by the second that they're, it's been compromised. It's probably been compromised for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan Turley says at 74 and a docket full of potentially historic opinions in an upcoming term, Justice Thomas can be excused in being unavailable to teach. However, his cessation, even if temporary, is a huge loss to our students and our school. That sucks. Sucks that they're actually going around running roughshod on almost almost everybody, and this man is in the crosshairs of almost everything.
A black man.
A black man in the Supreme Court.
Just like that
Is
again.
being told that he's racist and he's a white supremacist and he's a whatever because the way he voted against the Dobbs decision, which is ridiculous that they actually pick him out of the bunch because it still took how many of them to actually overturn it?
Yeah, and he didn't even write the opinion. Alito was the one that wrote the opinion. And yet they're going to pick on him. Well, I know because he goes there. I don't think Alito goes there or anything like that, but still. I don't know what other Supreme Court justices teach there. I think Kavanaugh teaches someplace. Oh, no, he taught at Harvard. Oh, no, was it Yale? Anyway.
So, being that we're
I'll be right
talking about, again, this guy, being that we're talking about some Roe v. Wade stuff, some Dobbs decision stuff. So here's Justice Roberts plans to save Roe. This is just an opinion piece, so take it as it is. A new and strange report is out that Chief Justice of the U.S. Supreme Court, John Roberts, that claims he is secretly trying to pressure the other sitting justices to not overturn the historic Roe v. Wade decision in what is seen as both the left and the right as a complete betrayal of the moderate position of the leader of the SCOTUS claim to favor. This is an article from today. The new report is causing the left to claim all sorts of new things about the nature of May 2nd political leak, which ignited a well-prepared mob of street activists to stalk and attack members of SCOTUS, which is something that's ridiculous. They shouldn't be able to actually do so. There should be laws behind. There should be some kind of security for them. I really hate the fact that they're able to actually rally and at their homes. That's not fair. Nobody should actually have to go through that. Conservatives have long scrutinized Republican Roberts for having left-leaning proclivities. Roberts' opinions has inflamed Americans by favoring the far left at crucial times when he could have helped save the republic. It has long been suspected that Roberts behind the scene is a different person than he is on paper. Early week reports in CNN and Business Insider that Roberts privately tried to sway other justices not to overturn Roe v. Wade, and that his attempts were destroyed by an unprecedented May 2nd draft leak pushed out by Politico. Roberts is being reported for wanting and the other justices to hold up. They just keep on repeating themselves. Fuckers. Chuck Callisto. Breaking report. CNN claims Chief Justice of the United States, John Roberts, worked up until the last minute to attempt to flip the conservative justices for Roe v. Wade decision. And apparently he failed. He sucks at doing his job and he shouldn't be there. Oh, dang. Thanks for the warning tweet. Tweety US News. That's awesome. Good to hear. Ishkade Forever. I'm a landlord and I was renting from. Came over to ask who I voted for, and I told her, and she said no. Right to ask is no right to ask. She threatened me that if I didn't tell her, she was going to throw me out. That's illegal. They cannot do that. Good logic, Mrs. Koolfrogg. Yeah, that's I used to actually sit in his. I have him on another tab. I'm there. I'm just not there. Yeah, we'll kind of wait out for that raid. Sure, we'll watch for it. There you go, Ian Millheiser. It's wild that John Roberts has somehow convinced folks that he's sensible moderate who wanted to save Roe v. Wade and not dedicated conservative who preferred to overrule Roe in a 6-3 decision handed down in June 2023. What in the world? David Packman says, I've reserved judgment on this since day one, but it seems increasingly clear that Roe v. Wade decision leak was done by the right winger to prevent justice from changing their minds. How is the investigation into the leaker going, by the way? Apparently not very well. Jay Arnold says, sounds to me like one of the politicized SCOTUS justices leaked the decision to prevent Roberts from flipping one. Our highest court is a joke. I mean, I don't know if it's a joke or if it's not, but being politicized is really something that has changed, the rules of the game. Politicizing SCOTUS should never had been done. Really kind of disturbed on what's going to happen here within the next few months as one steps down and you get Ketanji Brown Jackson stepping up to the plate. The SCOTUS is going to be super compromised, and having one judge sitting there trying to convince all the other ones that, hey, you need to vote my way, is not how that works. It's not a swayed type of deal. Each one of them should have their own choice no matter what. For them to actually try saying that the other ones shouldn't have, precedence is kind of disgusting. And it goes all the way back to the beginning of the show of, possibility, oh my Lord, freedom of speech stuff. When you talk freedom of speech, it really seriously gets kind of annoying that some people say, oh, you can't say that. Oh, I can say what I want. I have my own mind. Can make up my own opinions. I shouldn't have to listen to what anybody else is saying. Phil says, yep, I can confirm that Tweety said Joe is really waxing sad about Cool not being there. He just had an amazing rant about an Uber driver who lost his job because of a Karen. Much love to Joe, man. LOL, I'm not a biologist. Yes, Phil, no one's a biologist anymore because we don't believe in that kind of science. Here's a Breitbart article. It says Joe Biden's Americans complaining about inflation forgot we sent them a check for $8,000. No, we didn't forget. We just understand that the $8,000 is what helped create what is this inflation. Because when you print money and give it away, it just makes it so much worse.
One of the things that I find is I look at and I take it very seriously, the confidence level of the American people in the economy, and they're so down and they're looking. There's reason to be down, but I started thinking about it, and Brian and you and I talked about it just a little bit. The first year we were able to, with the rescue plan, we were able to send them a check for $8,000. I mean, a check. One, and beyond that, by the way, there's more than that. But if you're making $120,000 and you get a check for $8,000, that's a lot of money. And so it helped save a lot of people in terms of getting thrown out of their homes and rental housing and a whole range of things. But I started thinking about it, just as somebody who's raised a middle-class kid. One year, even though you didn't have the job you have now, even though you didn't get a raise that year, the difference between having a job, having a 5% raise or whatever, 3, 5, 7, whatever it happens to be, in the face of inflation, the price of the pump, although that's down every day so far, but it's like, whoa, I feel worse off. But then again, I didn't get a check for $8,000 from the government. They just, among other things. Does that make any sense to anybody, or is it just me?
No, the whole thing that you just said didn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't know who actually got $8,000. I mean, I know I got a couple checks for like 1,400 or something. I was able to draw unemployment as things that crashed, and after things crashed, and I was drawn in the unemployment. Even after I count all that up, because you only get to draw unemployment for so long before you actually run out of money to be able to draw. It was nowhere near $8,000. Nowhere near. I don't know who got $8,000, but whoever got $8,000 and they didn't turn it around to make something of it, I feel sorry for you. You really seriously should have worked a little bit different on that $8,000 and made something work out. This kid said I didn't. Phil says, "Where's my check for $8,000?" Yeah, exactly. To lie, you can't think. Lamau. So it's just me, my lord. Did anybody seriously get $8,000? Somebody tell me that they got $8,000, because I'd like to see how many people did get the $8,000 that he supposedly says that we all got. Yeah, this kid, I didn't get $8,000. It is just you. Yeah, it was just him. He was the only one that believes that. Phil says, "Joe, you lying sack of shit." Joe finished his stream. Yep, I seen that he finished his stream.
Back.
What $8,000? Who the hell got that? Nobody. You lying dusty potato. Get the hell out of here. This kid says I got 3,600 if you count the 3 checks. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what it come down to. Is something similar to about that. I don't know who got $8,000, but this fool telling us that we got $8,000 is. I want to know what. Did you get $8,000 shirts?
No, not that I recall.
Did you hear him give the speech today?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do I want to hear the speech today?
The economy, and they're so down, and they're looking.
I mean, it's a bunch of
There's
rumbled
reason to be
shit,
down,
so.
but I started thinking about it, and Brian and you and I talked about
fake
this a
White
little
House.
bit. You know, the first year we were able to, with the rescue plan, we were able to send them a check for $8,000. I mean, a check. One, and beyond that, by the way, there's more than that. But if you're making $120,000 and you get a check for $8,000, that's a lot of money.
Somebody zapped
and so
that
it
bot
helped
for me.
save a lot of people in terms of getting thrown out of their homes and rental housing and a whole range of things. But I started thinking about it, just as somebody who's raised a middle-class kid. One year, even though you didn't have the job you have now, even though you didn't get a raise,
He boomered the. Oh, that sucks, Megan. Thank you so much for being a sweetheart and doing that for me. If you're in here. Oh, he boomered it. They were going to do another raid tonight, and he boomered his way through it, and they didn't do the raid.
Oh, there's Miss Sad.
that year.
Hello.
The difference between having a job, having a 5% raise or whatever, 3, 5, 7.
Took 30 wrenches long enough to take care of that troll.
Right.
Whatever it happens to be. In
Joe
the face of inflation.
The whole thing is just a bunch of word salad.
Oh,
But
I'm just
who
listening
got
to. I was just
Right,
looking in
who-
chat. Joe, like
Yeah,
Joe.
exactly.
Jr.
Joe in here?
No. See, Goody said that Joe got too drunk.
Yeah, he got too drunk and he boomered it. Boomerade. Scoff Joe raid. At least some of you still come over. Welcome, see Goody.
Joe gave out his phone number. Oh my god. Sparkle S. Oh boy.
He gave out his phone number. How drunk did he get? There you go. HK Koolfrogg. My daughter got 3,600 plus. She has 4 kids and got money for each kid. So I mean, maybe that person got 8 grand. I want to know who all got 8 grand though, because I sure as hell didn't. I'm in a household with 1 kid, and we didn't get anything near that.
And plus, inflation
Oh.
after a while will just make it all worthless.
Well, and that's pretty much what this article is. This is
And the gas prices and the food
America's
prices.
complaining about inflation. Forgot we sent them checks for 8 grand. No, we didn't forget. We didn't forget that
And
everybody
again,
got some
printing out
of a
money
bonus
and handing
check.
it out is going to up the inflation, which devalues the currency they just gave you. So, yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Sparkles, you're a mod. Mad Hat.
Sparkles.
You're a mod. Everybody gets a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Everyone gets a wrench.
Okay, Oprah. That's enough there. Soon you'll be going to Jeffrey Epstein's island too, you know, get it really Oprah.
No.
Oh, what? Who? Where? I don't know.
If I did, I'd take my own jet.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Bill Gates will tag along too.
He was just reminding us that we all got an $8,000 check, you know, and blah 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 because
Joe
you know, Joe Tato, yeah,
Joe Tato. That's pretty good. Joe Tato Biden. Imagine if somebody came out with a new species of like russet potato and they named it the Joe Tato.
That'd be funny.
That'd be funny as shit.
That'd be so funny. I'd laugh.
Be like, oh, you know, people at this university came out with a new type of russet potato. It's called the Joe Tato after the president.
Mad Hat says, "My first modding, yeah." There you go, bud. Sinbad says, "I have a granddaughter in college. She didn't get shit. Maybe because she goes to Liberty University."
Oh, Liberty University.
That sucks. You know, so everybody got help. Everybody got this $8,000 check, and they tanked the economy, grew the inflation, and somebody. Oh my! You're still awake?
The subject changed quickly.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so you get somebody jumping on you, Dad.
Boing.
Hi. What's wrong? Are you tired? What? You need a cup. Where's your cup? It's in your milk cup in the fridge. AmericaShirts.
Oh.
Talk to these people. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah. So
You start off and you say, if you want to help him with his kid, you go up to that buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg and you support him there.
Yeah, what he said. But yeah, I mean, you know, like this stuff with the you know, putting out, I mean, 3,000, whatever the hell, 8,000. I mean, it does nothing. It does nothing because then you're printing the currency too much, and then it devalues the currency by the time you get it. And so by the time you get it, $8,000 is not worth $8,000 as it was yesterday. So, you know, and then of course that affects food prices, gas prices, everything. Oh, he already read all of that. But yeah, I mean, and of course you saw in front of you there the fake White House because they have to put up a fake freaking stage for Joe Biden because they can't trust him inside of the freaking Oval Office. I mean, when's the last time you saw a picture of Joseph Robinette Biden standing in the Oval Office? I mean, when the hell has that happened last? I don't think I'd like to see a picture of that actually. Of course, then again, a couple of days ago, people were asking for pictures of whether or not Joe Biden was alive or dead. So after that very interesting camera interaction Joe Biden had there with the his eyes locked on the teleprompter to the point that his eyes did not move or blink. So that was an interesting dilemma there with them. But I mean, yeah, they can't trust him in the Oval Office. They have to make a fake stage. Joe facelift Biden got a 2-for-1 deal with Pelosi. Yes, that's exactly right. Oh, hey, Dwight. What's up? He's on the Twitter side of things. My daughter works at Walmart. She said they sold me more big screen. She said they sold more big screens than any other time, so people squandered that check. Yeah. What they should have done is invested it in precious metals, so then that way, when the inflation really starts to kick in, they would have secured the value of that 8,000.
Or you do what I did, and you take the little bit of
assets.
money that I did get, and I invested it in a computer so that I could come on here and I could tell you guys the news.
Yeah,
You
like
know,
I said,
just
like
done
that.
anything
Assets.
better than buying a stupid TV that's going to break down in the next 10 years. And they're throwaways. Those are all throwaways. There's none of those TVs are repairable.
Phil, you are exactly right. It's all part of all part of killing the value of every retirement account, savings account in America. The demo commies want to destroy the value of all saved cash and create digital currency only they control. Yes, that is exactly right. And again, we broke the news here back, what was it, a month ago or more, that the Federal Reserve announced that in 2023 there would be a central bank digital currency released by the Fed. So there you go. It's real. It's happening. It's not a conspiracy because they formally announced it. So, another, what do they say? Another quarter in the Alex Jones jar? As a matter of fact, I think we better start putting like $20 bills into the Alex Jones was right jar. I think that's probably more appropriate because that's what it's worth, what his words were worth, because everything he said is coming to pass. Exactly how he predicted it would, because he has all of their plans and stuff in front of him. He said 2 years ago, he said it's going to go from Koolfrogg lockdowns to another type of a viral thingamajig, and oh my golly, lockdowns. And then it'll be climate lockdowns after that. And then, oh my God, now we're talking about climate lockdowns and all the rest. Gee. But don't listen to Alex Jones, ladies and gentlemen. He's a dangerous man. Dangerous individual. Don't ever listen to him. Don't ever question the official narrative. That is a mortal sin.
Andrew says, I have a friend who works in a music store. During lockdowns, people bought guitars like crazy. Lately, they've been selling them back in mass. Seriously, I'd be like, I'm sick of people bringing back their shit. Put a freaking thing that says no returns ever. Give them a really strange, be like 60% off of its retail price or something or whatever, and you only get 40% back. Something strange, just to keep people from actually bringing the shit back. That'd be annoying. I'd hate to be that shop that's dealing with that right now, because if if they bought them back then, and now they're selling them back now, that's negative money in his pocket. In that store owner's pocket. That's rough. That store owner's gonna probably end up going under if that many people are doing that. That's horrible.
Yeah. Barton Bella, did someone clip that epic rant? I'm putting clips of the show of some of the things that I kind of rant about a little bit, and some of the things that I say over on my Rumble channel as well. So you can hop over there and check that out. I mean, you can go back and watch it too and clip it if you want, but I sometimes clip things.
He doesn't clip my stuff. He just clips his own stuff.
Well, yeah, because it's my role. That's what people expect, right?
I see how it is. I get
But
it.
it's a reel, right? You know, like you get reeled in, and you're like, ooh, I like that. They have a whole show like this. This is pretty cool. You know.
Let's see here. So this article, it says the president spoke about the trillions he spent on Democrat-passed American Rescue Plan during a conversation he had with economic advisors in the state
Rumble's
of
just like
economy.
YouTube.
His mention of the $8,000 check was likely a reference to the temporary expansion of the child tax credit provided to some families in 2021 until it expired this year. To some families. But everybody got one. And it was only a child tax credit. So if you didn't have a child, that's why you didn't get one. Biden complained that Americans forgot what he did for them in 2021, even as he admitted that it was totally understandable. He pointed out that even the Americans making $120,000 a year, $8,000 should have meant a lot to them. That's just kind of strange, you know. I mean, somebody like me that has no money, yeah, $8,000 that'd be great. Somebody that makes 120,000, they're not looking at $8,000 like, oh yeah, that's awesome. If they were smart, they would have taken the $8,000 and they would have put it back in the bank, or they would have invested it in something that was worthwhile to actually grow their $8,000. It's a lot of money, so I help save a lot of people in terms of getting thrown out of the home and rental housing and a whole range of things. And that's the problem. Is he's thinking that $8,000 went and paid for a whole bunch of people's rent. Well, some of these big cities where you're paying $1,200 to $1,800 for a 2-bedroom, you got a couple months, 2-3 months for free. It wasn't really free, because guess what you had to do with the $8,000 after it's all done and said with? Oh yeah, you pay taxes next year, right? Guess what happens then? That's horrible. It's like, whoa, I feel worse. But then again, I didn't get a check for $8,000 from the government, among other things, he said. Does that make any sense to everybody, or is it just me? No, it was just him. We all answered that question. Yep, nope, just you. You're the only one. Secretary Janet Yellen agreed, noting that trillions in government spending boosted the economy despite the high inflation rate it followed. We need to bring down inflation. Excuse me. But we need to preserve the success that the plan achieved in the labor market. These people are all stupid. Every single freaking one of them. They just don't think. They're like, oh, what? We printed money and we gave you all a free check. That screwed the economy. That screwed the inflation so bad. And they just think that it's okay. Sort of kind of a teens bit loaded. It's all right, Good Logic. Thank you so much for actually doing what you've been doing. It feels great to actually break. I broke the 300 today. In the last few days, I'd almost doubled my subs. Let's see where I'm at right now. I'll give you an update. It says 309. I'm still slowly growing from all of it. Thank you so much, dude. It's awesome. He's drunk, won't notice the typo. No, it's okay. Why is Discord so confusing? And no, you cannot get me retarded. Well, no, but I gave you a wrench, so guess what that did to you? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Good Logic. Thanks much. See, Goody says Discord's retarded, but you're retarded too. So, yeah, well, take that as you will. Yeah, let's see. Let's kind of scroll down through this. Drunk Logic wants to join the stream. Yeah, he can totally join the stream. I'll throw a link at him. He's got to accept my friend request over on the Rumble side. That's all he's got to do. Just accept the friend request. Or on Rumble side and Discord. Even I boomer myself. Ain't that something? You accept that friend request in Discord, man. Yeah, I'll bring you in. I'll let you rant again. I said I'll let him in. I don't have a problem with it, but I'm not going to throw a link right here. Go accept that friend request. I can't send it to him without the friend request being accepted. Because you can't talk to each other without being friends. Let's do it. Screw it. You're too drunk to do that, aren't you? That's fine. Here you go. Nobody else click on that, please. That's for Good Logic only if he wants to come in here. We'll see if he does it. Divinity. I'm clicking it. Well, y'all let you in. You know dang well I'll let you in. Somebody might be mad at me that I let you in, but whatever. What's up, Divinity?
Oh, hi. You better click that fucking link.
Yeah, right? Come on, Good Logic. Click the link. Click the link.
Oh, shit. I need to mute this.
So I did have one article left. I should have done it at the beginning, whatever, as opposed to doing all the local stuff first. But I found this interesting. It's a little bit of an international news, and it says 5 died, 68 Haitians rescued from the waters near Puerto Rico. Human smuggling boat had dropped a group of people in the water near an uninhabited island west of Puerto Rico. And seriously, 68 of them were rescued, but it says 5 of them had actually passed. Now, these are people that are trying to make it, most likely, because they're being smuggled here to the United States. It says 41 men, 25 women, 2 children survived, adding that none had any urgent medical issues. So, I mean, it's kind of disturbing in itself, and the millions of people that have actually been transported across the borders into the United States hadn't gone through customs correctly for the most part, and now all of a sudden we're seeing these random occurrences of humans being smuggled. And why would they drop them in the middle of the water? It's ridiculous. But I had that in the thumbnail, so I had to actually show some of it. We can do some other stuff. We don't need to do that. AmericaShirts come back. You'd be like, we're doing the news? Nope, we're done with the news. We're 2.5 hours into it. We're good. Is Good Logic even still here? He's got a wrench. I gave him a wrench that first night.
Were you watching him perfectly?
I had him on the stream, but I wasn't listening to him. But everybody's saying that he was drunk, so I'm assuming that if he was so drunk that he boomered his way through doing a raid correctly, that clicking a link might be kind of difficult.
Well, that's pretty cool to see him in here. He's not.
Now that it's been a little bit here, I'll pinned it to the top so that way you can actually see it there if you didn't catch it the first time. Yeah, he's got a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. Koolfrogg told Joe out loud that it's in the stream chat. At least he wasn't a few minutes ago. Yeah, he did. If he didn't have a wrench, I'm gonna be upset because he should have had a wrench.
He didn't have. I mean, did you give
Oh,
him
he
one?
didn't. What in the world? Oh,
I
good
took a
logic. You get a
screenshot of it.
wrench.
He said mods are gay.
Ha ha.
And he was the only one
Look
that
what you
wasn't
call
modded,
yourself.
so it was cute.
He is now.
But
I scrolled back up to
been
actually give him a
while.
wrench. Jay Liebgott, you get a wrench. Welcome to the
Is there
show.
something more to the wrench thing? Like, is it if everybody has a wrench, then no one has power? Is that the idea?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Nobody has the right to kick somebody else out or do anything to anybody else whatsoever. It just made everybody gay straight across the board. Yeah, Cynthia, I got him. I got him. See, there he is, Nacho Kitty, my fave.
Where did shirts go?
He's been having some gastro issues, is my thought. He said he had a stomach ache. So the second day in a row that he had a stomach, he said he felt fine earlier when we were in the Apostles stream. It's just us and we went live here, and he's like, I don't feel good. I got a stomach ache. And I'm like, what in the world is going on? You getting nervous coming over here because there's so many people? We didn't get as many as we normally got because somebody boomered their way through it.
Yeah, but there's still.
Come on, good logic. Where are you? Are you still with us?
He's really. You heard him talking, right? He's like pretty plastered.
He is still with us. Click the link, brother. Come talk to us.
And is it still pretty early?
Can't
for
be
you?
that drunk that you don't know how to click on the link.
Well,
Sparkles
maybe
says,
he's
Koolfrogg,
so
may I
drunk that he's
share
just
something?
Sleeping on his desk.
It's gonna be previewed before I actually show anybody else. So if you really want to share something, yeah, it's fine.
Megan said he's hiding from Cynthia, who said he sounded like Mickey Mouse.
Never trust a junk man, especially one that won't paint himself blue anymore.
I know, right?
I bet we could convince him to do it.
Oh my lord, I think we could.
Sparkles
click
says
the
today is my 44th wedding anniversary. Is that what you're sharing? That's awesome. That's wonderful. There's not so many marriages that last so long anymore. Good for you. Kind of aged you though, if you think about it. The link is in chat. Good logic. It's actually pinned to the top of chat, so he doesn't have to go scrolling looking for it. All he has to do is go to the top of chat, hit the link. I know it's restream, so it might be a little different for you, but I'm assuming that somebody that you actually stream with has used restream before. And yes, it's getting close. It's getting down there. Last 12 days of restream. Once that's done with, we switch over. We're going to go to StreamYard and get rid of this crap. I just assumed that he was in the bathroom taking care of his own issues or whatever. When he drinks that much, I've heard him drink too much before. I've heard that. I've heard, he can think that nobody heard it, but everybody heard him actually blow chunks after drinking too much.
Yeah, I'm with that. I think he's passed out on the floor. Lady Logic came in and took his phone away. No more of this.
You're done. She forgot to log him out because if you actually go look, it actually shows that he's still in chat. Sparkles, good bless you for your marriage. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I haven't heard of somebody being married that long since like my parents have been married very long, but a super long time.
How long was it?
She said she'd been married for 44 years.
Oh shit!
Right?
Congratulations.
That means she's in her 60s at least.
Oh God, we weren't gonna do the math on her. Jeez. Oh,
Oh, I know how to do math. Lady Logic has the cat skills. Joseph Paziak. The neighbors across the street. Parents married for 75 years. That's just amazing. When you think about it, you're like, dang, they're in their 90s. Unless they got married in their, in their teens, married at 10 years old. Well, let's hope that AmericaShirts actually makes it back before they actually go away.
do you have anything else interesting? Did anything interesting happen in your community?
In my community,
I don't know.
North Dakota is healthy to live. Yeah, I like South Dakota. I'll tell you that right now. Moving from Minnesota into South Dakota was one of the best things I ever done.
Oh, he's home alone.
Joe's home alone
I'm
and
back.
drunk. Pray for him. Oh,
You could get him to do purple. Welcome
what's
back,
up,
Joe.
AmericaShirts?
How you feeling?
Feeling better?
Maybe.
Awesome. So we threw a link up. Of course, Divinity will click on it.
I said I was gonna, and I
we
said
knew
JK.
we knew that you
I
would.
heard him say, "I don't mind," so I was like, "Well then."
Yes, Sparkles. I am in South Dakota.
What time is it?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I've told people this already. There's quite a few people that know that I'm in South Dakota. I just haven't told them exactly where I'm at. Oh, we could tell them where AmericaShirts is from.
No, we can't.
Oh, only I know that.
What would it matter? I mean, tell him I'm from somewhere like cool, like what's somewhere cool, like
Somewhere cool.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's kind of fun
I'm
to
an
say.
Okie
It's
from
fun to say.
Muskogee.
It's because it's fun to say. That's funny. Sparkle says Bismarck area. Nice.
Oh, is Sparkle
the
from
accent.
North Dakota?
Yeah.
Ah, we have two partnering Dakota-ins.
Dakotans.
Dakotans. That just sounded German. What the hell?
The same state. I lived in Minnesota for so long, like 44 and a half years in Minnesota. Seriously, the communistic state of Minnesota is not the place to raise children, to live, to enjoy, to retire. It is all just wrong. There's so much that that happens in Minnesota that you just seriously you need to get away from it. The only thing that's good in Minnesota is there's no tax on shoes and clothes and food. So it's like I come here and I'm like, oh, there's no income tax. It's like, there you go. That's more like it. The income tax in Minnesota is gross. I can't believe that somebody like Nick Arcata enjoys staying in Minnesota. I would assume that he would want to leave as soon as he possibly could. There's Madcore. Hey, Divinity.
Hi. My favorite mofo's in the house.
He says, "Oh, Divinity, sir, I better go stop working and actually throw myself in chat real quick."
I mean, it's good a time to take a break as any.
Right? Short order cook. Hello, Koolfrogg, AmericaShirts, and Divinity. Yeah, absolutely.
Hello,
Short order cook.
You.
Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button for me. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Got myself up to 309 today. There you go. There you go.
That's what
It's
Box
moving.
Brain says. I'm listening to the stream and flooding the channel with thick furry magic. This is a good evening. I went over to Discord a second ago, and I actually closed it quickly. I was like, "Oh, whoa."
Yeah,
I
don't hit
don't
that
know if
one
I'm
link.
excited, embarrassed. I don't know what's happening to me right now.
if you oh they're just a chatting away. Oh, they found out that Darth Hideous is there now.
Or should I call you Darth Hideous?
America's Shirts goes and clicks away. She's like,
right.
Well, what they found was there was somebody that asked me for a 18 plus room for cat girls, so I created an only cat girls room
Because he's a sadist.
Why does it have to be 18 and over? Is it worse than
Well,
fine?
just to make it safe, just to be sure that nobody got, shown something that they shouldn't be shown. And then all of a sudden, Toy Box Brain goes and throws the wrong stuff in the room because it's for cat girls only, like it says. So I went and I created a room.
And apparently,
that says
Koolfrogg knows all about this.
Toy Box Brain Zone. That room, be careful. Be very, very careful.
As C. Goody says, he needs in for cat girls. Well, you haven't posted any cat girls in my Discord, so I think he's bullshitting you.
What the hell is wrong with these freaking people? The hell is wrong with you?
You need to Google it up before you decide.
I don't need to Google it up to decide.
Bitches
This
are
is some
hot.
furry
Well, there's soft
crap.
boys.
Oh my god!
By crap, I mean I'm learning a lot. Okay.
I don't want to throw
God.
a Discord link to just everybody because I just don't want everybody in there at once. See, Goody, if you want in there, give me your name. I'll add
The
you up.
hell's my ladder? I'm gonna like.
Or
throw
actually,
myself
see,
off my
Goody, are
roof.
you part of who's? Are you part of Good Logics? If you're part of Good Logics, I can actually get you a link there.
Well,
what is wrong with these people?
Turns out it's more
What's
of a
wrong with
Fox
you?
Girl thing, so I might have to change the name. Sorry if you're
There
doing
he
cats.
is.
We're switching to foxes.
See, Goody, go accept your friend request. I'll throw you a Discord link.
You don't have to be friends to Discord. Link.
Give C Goody permission to click on the link. Okay, I don't care. I was hoping that Good Logic was actually, gonna go and click on it like he said he wanted to. So
So did you read the chat? It said that he could be calling Hayden, the Wall Patrol.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to actually call Hayden
Yeah,
after
so
stream.
they're probably chatting if he's not too drunk.
If he's not too drunk.
No.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, if he's not in the background.
I don't actually know how much you drank because I was in here with you guys and kind of in there a little bit, so I missed it.
I will never freaking forget that live stream with him and Ricada. I was watching it live, and I just like tuned into it for a little bit. Like I was already in the middle of it, right? They were already in the middle of all this. I was like, "What the hell?" And Ricada's just like, "See anything in front of me, dude? This is like, whoa, it's freaking drunk as shit." And then
Here you
like,
go, see Goody.
then Joe's just like floating around in his chair back and forth, He's just like, I gotta get up. He gets up, and you just hear this in the background. And then Nick is just like, his eyes get wide. He's like, did we just hear it? He's like, oh no, shut up. And he's just like, you just hear this in the background. Like, oh god, so funny.
Oh, see, Goody just descended into Discord.
Welcome back, Crystal. Oh, whose cat is going
Crystal?
off? Hey, feed your
That's
fucking cat.
that's AmericaShirts. I seriously, cats do not belong in a house.
Well, they're your cat. Yes, they do. What? But maybe it's a cool cat.
Oh
There's
hell,
like-
this cat deserves to be in this house. He kills every damn varmint that tries to crawl in here. Eventually.
I mean, there's other.
So doesn't he play with it first?
Well, Yeah.
Don't we all?
But it is.
Don't we all?
It saves money on
My
mouse
goodness.
strips.
Playing
Now,
with your
where the
food,
cat
you've
girl
not done it
wife is
right.
Yeah, no, cats don't deserve to have their nails clipped or be declawed. That's mean.
I mean,
And yes, they should be left outside.
I don't know if
So
that's
kill the
mean.
bugs outside before they come in.
They'll kill the bugs. That's what cats are hunting after. Are you like the New World Order
Bugs,
people for
mice.
the bugs? Right, like Koolfrogg's the type of Koolfrogg's there on like
No,
Animal
you know
Planet now,
better.
and he's
Stop it.
just like, "Hello, kitties, it's your bugs."
Holy crap, Bella. I have
You
3
tell your
cats,
pets to
2
eat the
dogs, and a
bugs.
hamster.
You
Oof.
eat the bugs. Your animals eat the bugs. You
Glad to
all
hear that
can
you only
eat
have
the
1
bugs.
hamster. Don't ever get it a friend. Don't buy a second hamster. Doesn't matter what it is. They're asexual critters, and they will actually create. One of them will actually change sex, and so they can actually procreate. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
I
My kittens kill
applaud them
bugs,
for that.
especially crickets. Yes, absolutely. The other hamster
Who was
died.
saying- What's the animal that we're talking about that syncs up its heartbeat with a different one?
Huh?
I forget. An animal that
No,
syncs
you
its
were really quiet. Can you speak up on
What's
that?
the animal that syncs up its heartbeat? Or there might be more, but we were just talking about it yesterday.
Was I talking about it with you?
It was it was on our it was on your chat, I think.
Oh, that doesn't mean that I was
You weren't
paying
paying attention to your
attention.
chat? Okay.
I
It
try
doesn't
to pay
matter
attention.
so long as they eat the bugs. You all must eat the bugs.
Koolfrogg, I have registered on Rumble. Now what do I do? Click on the links for both myself and AmericaShirts and subscribe.
Yeah. It's the same. Rumble is the same as YouTube. It's the exact same thing. There's likes, there's comments, there's subscribe button. It's the same functionality, basically.
It just
You can
looks
even send
different.
super chats. They're called Rumble Rants. It just looks different, right? Like it has a little bit of a different look, a little bit of a different aesthetic, but it functions pretty much the same way as you would expect.
It's like the difference between running Windows and Linux. I mean, it's kind of, they're the same thing.
Except one is better than the other, right?
Supposedly. You guys, be nice in Discord here. You don't have to blow up the general. You can go and blow up, like, only cat girls or Toy Box Brain Zone.
Fuck.
You'd be surprised
just
what's
warned
in
us.
those.
Now he wants everybody to go there. It's like, what the hell?
No,
you just warned us not to go there. Now it's like
tell them
everybody
the
go
ones
there.
that are in there because they're still sitting over here as well. They just found a place to actually go hang out. That's all they're doing.
Hang out. You sure there's
Yeah,
not
they're-
Jeffrey Tubin action going on?
Say
Are you
more.
over there right now?
Say more.
I mean, hey, I'm just, like, I'm pretty sure Jeffrey Tubin is into furries. So, I mean,
Okay.
Thanks for the update, Crystal. He's just La Patrol still on the call with Joe. All's good. Awesome.
It's probably what happened there with CNN. And then they were like, oh, he's furry. Okay, we'll just put him back on TV. That's fine.
Toy Box Brain saying, blow me up, see Goody. I don't even want to know what their conversation looks like. It's got a heart on it. That means it's probably fun. Well, so...
It has a heart on it?
Is that what it sounded like I said? Heart.
Kinda. Just a little bit.
You won't get monkeypox and Discord or Rumble at all? Squabble, what the hell?
Something's happening.
So, is there any other topics to discuss?
No, we went through it all.
That's what I was
You already
wondering.
went through it all. Did you go over the TPUSA thing where they were going to sue the View? And they're going to have a protest? What is it,
I
Friday?
didn't have that in
Saturday?
my descriptions. So
In
and
Beaver?
if you had something that you wanted
Yeah,
to
I threw it up
actually...
there for the other night. And the Stick with Koolfrogg.
What?
I threw all those
Dude,
things up there.
I didn't go back to what
Or the
was
stick
up there
show setup.
from the other night.
Yeah. It's there.
I didn't go there. Okay, let me go there. Hold on. Oh my God, you guys, be nice.
Stick show, shut up.
Which one?
It's with Whoopee Cushion up there. Whoopee Cushion and the gang that's rotating around her because she's the biggest gravitational force on the View.
The TPS USA one, you said?
Yeah. Where there's the Fox News clip, post-millennial, and there's like the Sue the View thing from Twitter and a couple of clips from Twitter of them saying it. That ought to be a little fun thing to do while we're here.
Sure. Hashtag Sue the View trends on Twitter after TPUSA threatens legal action against ABC over Yahtzee smear.
Schmear.
Okay, so you have to read this thing.
Oh, I've got a legal note. The conservative group.
Sunny normally does this, but
I know.
Yes.
This is our knockoff lawyer.
Oh, my God.
The conservative group Turning Point USA has condemned the group of neo-Nazis and said they have nothing to do with the organization.
Yeah, but where was DeSantis is what I want to know.
But you let them in.
President, open the
You let them in and you knew what they were.
Right.
So you are complicit. We'll be right back.
Actually, not true, Whoopee Cushion.
Let them in and you knew what they were.
Right.
Again,
you let them in and you knew what they were. Are you sure?
This is what I want to know.
But you let them in.
President, open the
You let them in and you knew what they were.
Right.
I don't think she knows what she is, really. I mean, you know, she's
She's
just
a pear.
this giant amorphous blob of...
You're shaped like a pear. Like
That's kind of
in the head
insulting.
and just kind of goes... Well,
Kind of
I'm
insulting.
not going to lie.
pears.
Not here to tell lies, people.
I mean, but I don't know if it's a pear or if because, like, as time progresses, the neck is beginning to be like the same width as the torso. So there's no break there, you know? It's just like one giant watermelon, just one giant oval. I mean, she can barely keep herself balanced on her own 2 feet. I mean, she's just turning into this like giant blob.
I make a quick clarification about the neo-Nazis at the Turning Point event. They were outside protesters. My point was more metaphorical, that you embraced them at your thing, I felt. So they were not in the building.
No, but you know what?
Okay.
You know what? If the so-called Antifa, who are anti-fascist, that's what Antifa
Antifa from the left? Okay.
stands for, would go there and protest, then Antifa would get a bad reputation. That's why when I hear that Antifa is
Right, but that's not, but let me just make sure that everybody,
I wonder
because,
why
you know,
Antifa would have a bad
misunderstanding what
reputation.
people...
I wonder why they would have a bad reputation. Could it be trying to kill people and burning down property and instigating riots to burn down property and killing multiple different people on the street? Could it be that? Could that be the reason why? Could it be threatening death to all kinds of people? Could it be that they can have a bad reputation? Oh no, Joy Behar says that if they were protesting outside of the Turning Point event, the Student Action Summit in Florida that happened, which by the way, everybody should go watch the clips from that. That's freaking awesome. You know, like if they were protesting outside, you know, they would get a bad rep. Oh, really? Really, I wonder why they would get a bad rep. But hey, you know, she's saying the Yahtzees don't. Oh, because there's like 2 or 3 people standing outside that were totally feds. I mean, let's just be honest.
The George Soros funded Antifa.
That's why when I hear that Antifa is
Right, but that's not, but let me just make sure that everybody, because, you know, misunderstanding what people say is very big.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So we want to make sure I know they were not in the building, but they were in the mix of people at the thing.
I mean, look at those arms. I mean, God,
There
like
were,
those arms.
there were a mix of people at the things.
I mean, some
Mix
people
of people at the thing. You know how
the arm movements. People at the. Is she like trying to swim in the air? Or is she trying to catch air from her breath because her fat is suffocating her? She's trying to like
She's like, now
lift
hold
those
on, you just
giant
said something
arms
that
off
you
of her
shouldn't have
lungs.
necessarily said. Let me correct
Let
you.
me just make sure that everybody, because misunderstanding what people say is very big.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So we want to make sure I
Oh my
know they were not in the building, but they were in the mix of people at the thing. You know?
In the mix of people at the
your
thing.
arm movements just made it so much better.
Right. We totally understood you then.
Bleh. She's so disgusting.
I mean, some people have this thing where it's like, like some guys will like lift weights enough that their arm becomes the size of their head, or becomes the size of like, I don't know, somebody else's head or someone else's freaking leg muscles even, because they get so big. She doesn't lift weights. She just stuffs her face with Twinkies and she just gets that, like her arms are bigger than anyone's head. Like they're bigger. I mean, like her arms are as large as two normal sized human two human beings legs, normal human being legs combined. Her both, like each arm is in diameter. It's the same as if there were two people's leg widths put together. Like her arms are so full of Twinkie fat. It's amazing how much fat she can store on that giant whoopee cushion body of hers.
So everybody understands. Let's talk about prepping. Just got his wrench. And yes, let's talk about prepping is going to actually join us tomorrow. We're going to talk about some prepping stuff.
Wait, that's true?
Yes.
Yeah, she's a whoopee cushion.
No, not you.
Oh well, I was kind of thinking
he's going to join us, and we're going to do a survival talk about prepping stuff.
Is that Mike? Oh, am I not allowed to say that? It's too late. I already said it.
TPUSA is going to host a thing called "How to Survive the Attack of the Blob," and it's.
I don't know if his hey was calling out you or if he was just saying hi. So, what's up, man?
They're gonna have that protest on Saturday in New York. They're gonna do something called "Sue the View." Maybe they'll have it. I don't know. I think they'll probably still have it. I don't know how many people will show up for that.
See if I can't find a proper, disgusting image of this woman. I mean,
hi Cynthia. How are we today? I hope you are enjoying the sound of my wonderful, fantastic voice.
She's actually been with us for a while.
Spot on opinion.
I'm glad that she came back. I'm glad she decided to actually hang out with us. I mean, I can't. They'll take pictures of her above her neck. They're like, don't show everything below her neck. Every single one of these pictures that I'm thinking, like, I'm sick of looking at her already. Like, just show us the truth. Show us how big and blobby you really are.
I mean, she can't even walk. Like, she's gonna have her own reality TV show. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be Whoopi's 6,000-pound life. Oh, by the way, here we have these pictures here. You see that guy with that mask on, right? That's the same thing that was at that the rally in Charlottesville. That was wacky and crazy, and those people had connections to the Yahtzees of Ukraine, which also wear those masks.
So it's saying
which is funded by our state.
Showed up
just
outside the Tampa Convention Center to protest the Jewish power. Oh, okay, that's great. I didn't know there was such a thing as Jewish power. Oh, come on. Won't let me click on it. Says I gotta actually, it's once I click on this one, it actually tells me I need to actually go into Twitter to actually do it.
Oh.
Here's one from Benny Johnson.
Well, also, if you're going to do this, then let's be truthful about it, because the Holocaust isn't about race.
Oh God, this. These freaking. I mean, do you understand why her name is Whoopee Cushion? Because everything that comes out of her mouth sounds like a fart. Like it's just hot, smelly air. It just flies out of her mouth every damn time she speaks. It's the most ridiculous horseshit ever. Like, and then they brought up something else where she made a comment like a decade ago too.
I just can't watch that.
And
I
it's like,
can't watch the rest of it, no matter
like,
what. No, just can't. That's just disturbing. So disturbing. Twitter suppressing Sue the View from trending. It was number 10, but they're hiding it under The View corrupt.
Yeah, that's what they did. Instead of Sue the View, Twitter said it's The View, as though like The View is getting popularity. No. Attacking The View is getting popularity. Screwing The View.
Anybody that actually clicked on it though would actually see what there was actually that was underneath it, because it would be like, oh, it's actually saying Sue the View. What the hell? That's great now, but how about some real content? Well, sorry you didn't follow us from the beginning.
Mad Hat says this is our payback for getting hashtag Doug's dance to trend. Oh God.
Okay, watch your eyes, folks.
Oh no.
Oh
God.
Just like if I put on 3 dresses.
If I layer it, it'll make me look smaller. She's way bigger than that now. Holy shit. She has to walk around with a cane now. At least she's standing up on 2 legs there.
No, I got you, Julie. You were watching Joe. I get it. We're almost 3 hours into this episode. We talked about quite a bit. It's only since we got the raid that we kind of broke down a little bit into doing some other stuff, and Divinity came in here, and it sounded like once, hopefully, maybe the conversation ends eventually between Joe and Hayden, that Joe comes back in here and actually clicks that link. There's a reason that link was put up there, was because Joe said that he wanted to come in here, which would be great. That'd be fun.
Sinbad said that she makes Biden look good. Oh my God. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Jeez. I mean, at least she can think. Biden can't even, thoughts don't go through his head anymore at this point. Like everything is just teleprompter. His life is a teleprompter. It's just like, and I do breathe in, breathe out. like the dumb blonde joke, right? Like that's with him. It's like,
oh, check this.
Like everything's a teleprompter.
This is why I like Crystal right here. Judaism isn't a race. However, Yazidis didn't like anyone who wasn't their version of perfect, and that did include other races.
What do you call the Hebrews and the Jewish people? I mean, that is the religion of their own ethnicity. They're the descendants of Abraham. I mean, that's what that whole shtick is about. Not to say that you have to be that one, like if you're of Jewish descent, that you have to practice Judaism. But at the same time, like saying the Jewish race or the Jewish people, that's referring to a specific race of individuals from Israel. That's, people descended from Abraham. That's to whom you're referring. And that is to whom Adolf, that person, was referring to. We shall not mention the name, of course, because we can't. Because you can't talk about history either, folks. History is banned.
My 1 a.m, somebody's screaming. Still, right?
What did our parents do? Like brandy or something like that?
Nope, that's not happening.
No.
There's no brandy in this house.
Well, pick one.
She said it worked for her. Look what happened.
Oh my God. Koolfrogg, that is.
Wow.
That is
Don't give your
insensitive.
fucking kid the brandy, okay? He could turn out like you or he could turn out like me. Give the kid brandy.
Ooh. Shots fired.
Back. Oh, he's probably we gotta get the fucking brandy for the kid. This kid is going to sleep.
No, I'm still sitting here. It's just that he came in the room. I didn't want him screaming over the microphone.
Well, so when people say do some real content.
Oh, he had a bad dream.
Aw. I just want to know what to talk about because that's always the hard part.
That's cute.
You okay, Bob? I got you.
So, is there anything else?
We were waiting for Good Logic to come join us, but
Do you think you will?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I mean, obviously, he's still on an important phone call.
Melatonin,
So.
yeah, there you go, Super V. Do you have melatonin? Have you ever tried it?
My daughter used it and she didn't like it. She said it wasn't right for her. So, I mean, no, I don't currently have any. I really don't. Whiskey. I don't have any whiskey in the house either.
Sparkle says kids are dying from melatonin. Oh, son of a bitch. I was reading the message above it and I didn't get to read C. Goody's message and now it's gone. I hate not seeing the messages.
Scroll up.
It's retracted. It's gone.
Oh, you're looking at the YouTube side? Why are you
Can you
not
still
looking
see
in?
it?
You can still see it in here. Yeah.
Oh.
Is global warming
Boring.
a thing?
Is
Yes.
global warming a thing?
We're all going to die. We need to give over all of our power to the WEF and the UN, and Bill Gates will spray over us a cloud of ash to block out the
What's
sun
up,
for 8
Printer
months.
God? Printer God
So-
says, "See, Goody's message doesn't deserve to be read."
Hi, Printer God.
Yeah, everybody gets a wrench. Exactly. Race is based distinguished on the basis of physical characteristics. Ethnicity is based on language, history, religion, and customs. Religion is based on religion. That's
the leader
Crystal.
of the Third Reich did not say that I do not like rabbinical Judaism. He says I did not like the Jews. That is a particular people of a particular background, ethnic background. Then we'll say. And I saw another comment in here say like, it wasn't there were Jews in the ranks of the Yazidis even. Well, they only went so far down the family line to call you Jewish in Nazi Germany. It wasn't like the Democrat Party in America, which, by the way, they looked at the Democrat Party platform of America, the Yazis did, and they looked at that as their blueprint for how they were going to do their own Yahtzee party stuff for races, for their own, like how are we going to divide up races and stuff. And they were like, holy shit, these people are way too racist for us. I mean, literally. They literally said that in their own meetings. They said they're too racist.
Oh
We
my
can't do
gosh,
this.
Good Logic came back. Woohoo! Go
Thank
Jews.
you, Printer God.
Woohoo, go Jews.
Thank you, Printer God. He says, I'm better than melatonin. I make people fall asleep.
Logic has arrived.
Good Logic. Come in here. Come and show us how drunk you really are.
Oh, God.
Fucking fries.
Hey, stop. You don't say that. No.
No.
I'm glad that didn't come
link
over,
is pinned
hopefully.
at the top, Joe. It's at the very top. of the chat screen.
Pinned at the top of chat. It's waiting for you.
It's Restream. Yeah, it's his way to do it.
His way to do it.
My way to do it. It's a different way to do it, and eventually it's going away. On the 11th of the next month, when this paid version is done, I'll pay for the StreamYard as opposed to Restream. The only reason I use Restream to begin with is because when you have the unpaid version, it gives you unlimited streaming as opposed to StreamYard only giving you 20 hours. That's the difference. You tried XSplit? No. I'm busy doing streaming of my own. What? No, you're not.
Wait, what? He's still on?
I don't know.
He's like, this isn't working. Never mind. That's his fun way of saying it. That's why I took
the chat has waited around listening to our bullshit, our boring nonsense. I've been in another window trying to figure out what a fox girl is, waiting for Joe.
You've been in another world trying to figure that out. Holy shit.
Hey,
Pardon
it's
my
not
Portuguese.
bad. It's not the
I gotta
worst
step
one.
away. You guys are doing that.
There's got to be worse.
There's got to be worse. Oh my god.
For sure. Oh. Are you reading the chat? By streaming, I was referring to old.
He's not still on. Unless he's on some other live stream.
No, he's going to the bathroom.
Wait, who's going to the bathroom?
Good Lawgic, he was streaming. He broke the seal. Do you drink at all, Shirts?
No.
Okay. He broke the seal. He needs 3 minutes.
Give me 3 minutes.
That's good. I'll share the link. Not the stream link.
You're gonna share a link for
your channel.
For my channel?
Yeah, bud. That's where we're at.
Okay. Sounds good.
On in 3 minutes. We'll see how late and gay turns out to be.
If you listen close, you can hear the flow. Swap up.
Need to have your prostate checked if it takes 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
He's definitely doing a number 2.
Timer started. Yep, exactly.
Printer God says, I'm in Texas,
Yes,
going to
it's
raid
Cynthia.
Anime Matsuri with Narnith and Gang tomorrow.
Oh. That's right. I totally
So it'll
forgot
be
that.
it'll be an in real life Good Logic raid.
That's fun.
Cynthia has a good idea just to talk about balls for a little while about how they're weird, but I don't think Shirts is into that. She's gonna
How
call
about
us weird
boobs
when
are
we're
oppressed by
dumb.
bras?
Yes.
Hello, Joe.
Joe is oppressed by the Old Testament. Oh my god.
Can't.
There you go. We heard you.
Hello. I don't
How
know what
drunk
that-
are you?
I'm like
You're using Snap.
comfy.
You're comfy. So you didn't get to throw up yet, right?
No, I'm not. Yeah, throwing up is not going to happen tonight.
Okay.
I'm not that level.
Darn. I mean, good.
You can't get your
Yeah.
cam on, or you don't want to be on.
I don't know why I can't get it on here. I'm trying.
It says you're using the Snap cam. Are you meaning to use filters?
No.
It's not. Is that what the Restream one looks like?
I don't know what the hell this is. This is like the most
Oh.
backward thing in the world. I don't understand it. I'm so confused. What's
At
going
the bottom,
on?
there's like a slash through the camera. If there is,
Yeah.
that means the camera.
No, it says disable camera press. And now I just disabled and now I just turned it on. That's so freaking weird. This is disabled.
You know what the problem is your camera's being used by another program.
That's what everyone assumes, but they're wrong. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Okay,
Well, it's turning on in a different program.
No, I turned off I was in StreamYard before, and like I shut it down before I came in here. I actually just closed all my apps. So I'm gonna refresh and see if this works, because now this is like the only thing that I have open here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Refresh.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll wait for you.
Changes you made may not be saved. I don't care. Reload.
Okay.
And he's still that way.
Nothing.
Huh.
It's a shame because I look really pretty right now. So I feel bad for
I
you.
really wanted to see that.
Yeah. Well, most people.
Damn it.
I would understand. Yeah. So, what's up? What's up?
What's up? Well, you know, we're at over 3 hours into a stream. We had covered several different topics, and you just so happened to rate us, so we were like, "Yay, fun!" And
No,
then
I
you
didn't
said
rate
you
you
wanted to
tonight.
come in here, so
I didn't rate you tonight.
I know you didn't.
I'm resentful that you never once, like I don't see you anymore. Like I said on my stream, I'm not upset about the fact that you're streaming the same time as me.
still
Other
watch
than the
you.
fact that, I never see you anymore. I'm like, cool, dude. We had something special between us. We had like this special bond, and now I never see you anymore. You're just busy doing your own
I
thing.
was one of those
I'm busy
originals.
streaming.
I was one of the originals all the way back when you had to type in super chat to get our stuff read.
Yes. Yeah. He's very OG. He's like literally OG, and like
All the
and
way
like
back.
now, it's like basically everyone. I don't see Nernieth anymore. Printer God, I don't know. I don't even know. Like I didn't know he was still even around. Like I was like, oh my god. I thought like he was like stricken by the coup or something. I didn't know what the hell happened to him. And it's like oh yeah, you guys basically like, oh no, since we're not typing super chat anymore, we got to start our own freaking cool kids group or something like that. And I felt so sad.
You know, I've explained this to you once before, and I'm going to explain it to you again. The
it.
reason that a lot of people took off on you was the
yeah.
Amber Heard Johnny Depp stuff.
Yeah, well,
there's a lot of people
who just don't give a crap about that.
Didn't care about it. Period. That's all it was.
Well, I will tell you this in my own defense. In my own defense, I understand that. In my own defense, I'll be very real with y'all. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did it double my channel membership, that ridiculous gift from God called Depp v Heard. Okay. But in that month of May, I literally, if you took the best 3 months of my YouTube career and added them all together, it was much less than what I made in May from that trial. It was insane. It was literally, I would have to be stupid and crazy to not have basically been streaming that and doing that day after day, because of the hunger that the public at large had from that. And I get that you weren't into it. I understand that. Trust me, I wasn't so into it until I was like, oh my God, I'd have to be stupid not to. I mean, come on. As it happens, thank God, even look, if you want to talk actual numbers, I'm talking like actual numbers here. You compare me to Emily Baker or Nick or Legal Bites and what they made from that trial. I literally did not make 1/10 what any of those people made. Literally not 1/10. But out of all of LawTube, and we compared numbers at the wedding of Alita's wedding. Out of all LawTube, I was number 5.
Oh.
So now again, that's relative to like the big 3. I was a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like literally not 1/10. Like they literally made 10 times as much as I made that month. And my point is though that I would have been an idiot to not dedicate full-time everything to Amber Heard during that time. And I get that you're not into it. But it's not like...
I get why you did it. But you know what actually turned me off from it was actually Legal Bites.
Okay,
she did the first day. She did the first day, and I'm like, it was just horrible. I'm like, if this is what I'm going to listen to for the rest of them, I don't want anything to do with it.
Okay.
I did,
when you say Legal Bites, you're saying you
just
just don't like, you're saying you just don't like her, or you didn't like the whole DUI?
Yeah, her personally. Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
I thought no, because a lot of people got turned off from the whole DUI guy thing.
I stopped watching her because there was just too much talking going on. I started watching you, and then I was like, you know what? I wonder if my opinion is my opinion or if it's your guys' opinion. So I just started watching it on Sky News, so I had nothing, and then I would only go in during the breaks to like interact with chat and to see what you guys were talking about. And I thought that that was actually way more interesting for me to do it that way.
Okay.
And that's actually how I saw the DUI guy stuff, because I was so interested in chat that I was like, what do you mean? What's going on? So I was looking into it too. And that's
Right. Well, I mean, so like, I don't know what to say about that whole situation.
that was weird.
But
There's a lot of
I've
moving
slowly
parts.
been making my way back into the good Logic realm and actually watching.
I
know
watched
have
all your
been
stuff for
chatting,
Bannon
but
trial. I
I've
liked
been
that.
watching.
That was great.
Oh, thank you. It's
fantastic.
you know, I actually find that when I'm doing reporting like that, like when I did on Maxwell, so I become.
Oh yeah, that was great. I love that.
I intentionally, like I cognitively am working as hard as I can to be as neutral as possible. Like, okay, I'm here. I'm seeing something that the public at large is not seeing, and I really just want to give. Here are the facts as to what happened. I'm going to try and express as little opinion as possible, and just lay out. This is good for the prosecution. This is good for the defense, and just lay it out for the public at large, like a genuine journalist. And it's a whole different type of show or like production that I'm doing when I'm covering trials like that than when I'm just doing my nightly show where it's like, yeah, okay, these people are assholes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I won't say these people are assholes. You know what I'm saying? I won't do that like when I'm like doing a Bannon trial or a Maxwell trial, because like I want anyone to be able to watch it and just get information, because I figure you're not getting it from legacy media. It's not going to come from there. So if I'm not giving you real information, who is going to give it to you? You know? So
Well, we have
like
one of our friends. You know MadcoreMoFo? Have you heard?
I do. I don't know. This guy never once invited me onto his show.
He
It's
says
like,
he wants to have you on, but his channel got demonetized because he was streaming the Alex Jones trial.
Yeah.
Oh, you were streaming the Alex Jones trial?
He
Really?
was, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, that's pretty
And
wild.
YouTube said no.
They
Actually,
said
he got
you
tanked
can't
this
stream
morning.
it. Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking about streaming that trial.
Think again. They actually stripped him from the partner program entirely. They didn't necessarily give him a strike or anything. They stripped it all from him. And since
Oh my
he had
God.
an active strike, yeah, all of his memberships got their memberships renewed to them. Like, it was bad. They really fucked him.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It sucks.
Wow.
But you know what, Joe? He's actually
They really don't like Alex
motivating him
Jones.
to be a better YouTuber, to put out the content that
I
he
wonder
wants
why.
and to do it in the way that he kind of wanted to do. So it's really a blessing, but he's
No, it's not.
understandably pissed.
It's not. I mean, you want to look at it religiously. It's a blessing because
Well-
God only works, only drops blessings on us, and there's no such thing as a bad thing happening. But at the end of the day, I mean, people who are doing this like consistently, like regularly, nightly or whatever, a daily kind of basis, like you're looking at it as a source of revenue, and to just ignore that is just you're blinding yourself. That we all have to live. We all got to feed our
this is
families.
his second month of making revenue. So to him,
No,
it's
you
like,
will
yeah,
eat
I've
the
seen the
bugs.
numbers. He's seen the numbers, and so he's mentally like was prepared for it. But what he said was it wouldn't matter so much if he was demonetized on that. If like he didn't, there's nothing to know. Like all of his followers are gone. Like all of that is gone. And he's like, shit, he doesn't mind. I don't know. I guess I'm not explaining it well.
No, you are explaining it well. I'm just saying it genuinely really effing sucks, and it's so wrong. And it's like, and I can't deny the fact, like, and like sometimes it's so stupid, the fact that like, Farron was DMing me, telling me like, you really need to be careful in how you approach things during for the next period of time, which was an empty period of time. I don't know how long that period of time is, because YouTube is looking to screw over people on the right now. And that kind of, I was like, she said, I spoke to someone who's working at YouTube and this is what they told me. And I don't know if she heard accurate information or someone was lying. I'm sure she's relaying as best she understood it, whatever was conveyed to her. I don't doubt that. But it's something that makes me think like, oh my God, like I have to be genuinely, like I don't want I don't want to air something like a video that I know has music that's going to be struck. That it's just like, or talk. It's like I don't want to. I'm more careful about talking about Koof. I'm more careful about like, you know. And it's like just because like at the end of the day, this is feeding my family, and like it's very nice that everyone can be like, oh, you know, don't be a coward and stuff like that. You know, Nate taught me this a year ago when he's like, a lot of people say, hey, don't bend the knee, whatever. And he's like, and you could look at it that way, or you could look at it like YouTube's my boss, and anyone who's saying to me, don't bend the knee, are people who are not making $10,000 a month through YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just it's a reality that no one making $10,000 a month is saying the words "don't bend the knee" to YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That's the same example I used.
Not that by the way, not that I am. I'm not making
Right,
10 grand a month from it.
And
but
that's
my
the
point
same
is,
number that I used when I talked to my friends. I'm like, listen, if you're making $10,000 a month, the audience, like, at some point, your family matters, and this is your business, and so it's like you do sort of make some compromises, you know.
otherwise, you know what? I could do it, and I could do it, and then like the next day I'm gone, and you'll never hear from me again, and no one will find me again. And then what? So then like next week no one will know me, and I'll basically and so I made my point. I made my stand. I have no income now, and now I'm another blip in history that no one remembers.
Or you could say the right words or figure out how to say the right words, even if in code, and still get your message out to some degree.
Right. Exactly. I will ask you guys this. I'm going to ask you a question. Okay, philosophical question. Is that cool? I don't know if you talk philosophy.
Yes.
Okay, so if I'm in a situation where now I'm, as weird as it is to say it, I am somewhat of a public figure, which is it's a very weird thing because I don't think of myself that way freaking at all. Like freaking, I'm like I don't care. I'll hang out here. I'll hang out on someone who's got like 12 subs. I don't care. But to some degree, people think of me as being a public figure, and I have this association of different people who are around me. And if I see the public at large looking at a situation, and I have this group of people who are around me, and they usually get along, and sometimes there's a fight, and I'm basically friends with everyone, and I'm like, when I see that sometimes it's like the public at large will see some situation, and I'm like, oh my God, like how can the public like not realize this person here is a bitch, this person here is an asshole, right? And this person here is an asshole, and frequently like what a lot of people are like assessing, I'm like, okay, look, I don't want to go out and call someone who I'm like associating with as like, this person's an asshole. Like I don't want to say that, you know, because like they never did anything wrong to me, but I know enough about the situation to know, okay, this person's kind of an asshole. But it's like, and it's like for me to actually, I can either remain silent and just be like Switzerland, and it's like, you know what, not my monkeys, not my circus, and whatever. Or I could actually basically say publicly, okay, it's not my fight, but I've known enough about the situation to say this person's an asshole. And I don't understand why the public doesn't see that. Like, how is that you guys miss that? It's just mysterious to me, because I think even if I didn't know the backstory, I would realize that there's something assholic that's going on here. I'm just, and it's like, and I know that even saying it would make me less popular, which that part I don't give a F about, because I'm not catering to the public to like make them like me. People will like me or they'll hate me, and I don't give a slightest damn at all. I mean, I'd like it for people like me. If they don't like me, oh well, so I think you're stupid. I think you're an idiot. But that's okay, because I recognize that there are stupid people out there. My point is that like I can't actually, like, it's like I don't want to interject and start a war with someone who's an asshole, because it's like it's not my fight. And then I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, I don't know if I should like remain. I don't know if I should come out there and just say this person's an asshole, even though I don't worry. I know I'll get trashed back, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know why I started this
Listen,
conversation right
I
now.
know somebody. I'm dealing with this exact same thing, and I'm looking around, going, "Why can't you guys see this guy is an asshole? I can't understand it for the life of me. I don't get it." And so I'm like, "Okay, I'll respect it. I think you'll eventually see this person for who they are." But I think some point you get to a point where that asshole is going to start to harm somebody or take advantage
Which,
of
by the way,
somebody.
I'm so certain we're talking about two different assholes.
We are for sure. No, wait, I'm not talking about Kurt at all. This is a totally different asshole.
Where did the name Kurt?
I looked in the chat and I thought that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about a whole different asshole, a real asshole. I don't even think Kurt's an asshole for the record, but I'm talking about an asshole in my real life and it's like the same things. Like, I don't know how people can't see it. It's so blatantly obvious, but
Right.
I think you say something when it goes too far. So I think it's probably gone too far and you should just say something right now.
No, I don't even know who you think I'm talking about. Here.
I don't care who it is.
You just want good. You want juicy. You want juicy.
I'm recording.
Drama,
I'm
all.
clipping this. So just say
You're
it.
totally. Yeah. And then you ask why I don't have the camera on. I'm like, I can't figure out how to get the camera on for the first time in my life. Anyway, yeah. So this is something that I've been dealing with for a while, and I don't know if I'll ever have an answer to this. I think this is one of the mysteries of life.
Is it bad? Like, do you feel like compelled, like the society has a reason to know this?
So when I was younger, all kidding aside, when I was younger, I was like, no, I was like Superman in the sense of like, no, this is what justice demands. Justice demands you do this, and it's like, schmuck, it's not your business. Just stay out of it. Just stay the hell out of it. And it really isn't my business, other than the fact that I just feel like this is so freaking wrong. But it is what it is. And I'm like, so behind the scenes, like, anyone who's victims of an asshole, I'll try to like give them guidance as to how to best handle the situation. Do you know what I tell people in LawTube? The advice I give to people in LawTube in our little LawTube chat. What I tell them is, I tell them what I do. I say, whenever I'm trying to figure out how to handle a situation that I'm really not sure, that I like my gut saying this, and then I'm not sure, is this the right thing? Is this the wrong thing to say? How should I word it? How should I phrase this? I have one guiding principle. I literally have one guiding principle as to how to handle a situation, and it comes down to this. I say to myself, what would Nick do? That's what I say. What the hell would Nick Rekieta do in this situation?
You know what? He'd be honest and tell the fucking truth. 2 middle fingers up.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes,
no.
he would.
No.
What would he do?
No. In the situation I described,
he
would say, not my circus, not my monkeys. F you, it's not my business. I'm staying out of this.
Okay.
Because he would just avoid the drama. That's what he would do.
But
he would avoid the drama. He'd say, like, look, it's not my business. And if someone comes to me, I'll try to figure out, how to massage the situation. But that is what he would do. I've seen enough. That's why he never wanted to be part of LawTube in the first place.
Question, then, how about the question back to you? Is what Nick does appropriate for how you handle you? Because at the end of this, it's you and Joe.
Yeah, I understand that. But what Nick does, Nick has either naturally or through experience, I'm not sure which, probably a combination thereof, he has figured out the healthiest way to run a channel.
Honestly,
Printer God, are you talking about Nick Rekieta, or are you talking about the real Pope when you say Pope the gayest? I'm not entirely sure which one.
He's talking about Rekieta.
Oh, okay. I was just, it's just confusing when they say the gayest Pope. I just,
Rekieta is referred to as the Pope of LawTube.
He is the Pope of LawTube, absolutely.
Yeah.
We said the gayest after that, and I was like, well, but the real Pope's really into that now, so I don't know.
Of course, Madcore. I'd come on. Well, yeah. I have to word this in a way that won't be clipped in a way that's really gay. But yeah, I'd join you on your stream.
He'll touch tips with you, all right?
No, ew. Oh God, never. No.
You had to think it to not like it, so I like that.
The thing is I got this big, huge stream coming up on Saturday, and I actually tried reaching out to you.
Did you?
Yeah,
because
I-
you figured
I think-
I'm going to get the Orthodox Jew to pop on my stream on Saturday. That's a good call right there, Koolfrogg. Well planned. Well planned.
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially the group that I have actually showing up. It should be fun, no matter
I'm not
what.
gonna be. I'm not gonna be. I don't touch electronics. Literally, seriously. Tomorrow, I can tell you right now. Tomorrow from 7:30 p.m. until
I didn't say tomorrow. I said
the
Saturday.
Friday night from 7:30 p.m. until Saturday at like 10 o'clock p.m. I don't turn. My phone is off.
That's fine because I don't go live until 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which would be midnight for you.
Which is when I would be. Which is when I'd be streaming my own show because on Saturday nights I do it like at midnight my time.
Well,
So
you just tell everybody you're over here.
Get rid of all that revenue for the night.
Thought.
No big
That's
deal.
a thought. That's a thought. I'll tell you this much: like when I'm up in the mountains, which in the summer I go up to the mountains. So like when I'm up in the mountains, like my reception there is really. It's very shaky. So I'm always like, I don't know, am I in the mood to stream? Am I gonna have to fight through like crappy audio, crappy video kind of thing? So it's like I'm sort of torn about it. And then I have to figure out how to put together a show. Everyone assumes that you could just turn on your camera and just start running a show. It's crap. That's not true. You can't run an
Yeah, that's a bunch of crap. It took me
Yeah.
about 6 months before I created my first episode, and I couldn't do it without AmericaShirts. So
Yeah, no, it's the people who are really good at it make it look really, really easy. But that's first they're blessed by a combination of talent and experience. But it's anything. I was just telling Gleister this. I was on the phone with Hayden. I was like, it's not nearly as the goal. My goal when I'm making a stream is that everyone should think that any idiot could do it. That's my goal when I'm making a stream. Is that I want you to feel that I'm doing something that anyone can do. But the reality is it's much harder to actually just talk to people for 2-3 hours and keep it sufficiently entertaining that people want to stick around. It's not a simple thing, So you got to keep yourself energized. You got to keep your tone. You got whatever. It's just a lot. There's a lot going on. So anyway,
that's why I think Farron is so talented. It's unbelievable what she does. When you realize what it takes, and then to watch her do it at her house or whatever, and to stay on topic and to stay engaged and all that energy, and she doesn't let the silence ever come into play. It's really, really good. I love watching her.
Yeah, she's definitely has talent
For news, right? Because I'm just trying to get the news in a fun way. And
right. No, I got you. No, she's definitely.
How dare you?
Well, I come here too, but
No, I don't mean that. I just mean in general. How dare you go to some alternative source for your news?
oh yeah, that's a no. Huh? That's why I'm on some news.
AmericaShirts is another guy who used to come to my channel from the early days when I had super chats, and he used to he used to ask me to push his shirts on my channel. I remember him giving me the whole AmericaShirts.com thing. I remember you, brother. You're OG too. How did you two decide that you were going to start streaming together? What made you guys hook up? Tell us the story.
Your Discord.
Really?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
We met each other in your Discord. We were holding the conversation, and I said, "Well, I have my own. We can go talk about certain things." Come over, we start talking, and I said, "What do you want to do?" I said, "Well, I don't know. I was thinking of reading the news instead of doing stupid video game thing that I started doing." And we just kind of, because we both, pretty much have the same thoughts and ideas about things. We just kind of it work out well if we could actually do this, because then those down times where I'm not talking or he's not talking, the other one would be able to jump in and keep from doing dead air. And then we just read random articles and talk about whatever, We've done various different versions of shows.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, no, and by the way, when you have solo versus having someone else on with you, it's a completely different show experience for the one who's creating the show. It's not even like the same, like doing the same thing. I don't know if I can. It's like a whole different show when you're solo versus when you have a guest. And then it's two different shows depending on whether it's a guest that's someone you've had on many times before or it's the first time. It's like you're popping the virginity of your relationship there. those are also two different experiences when you're trying to just figure that person out, and you know how they're gonna interplay with you, and what their personality is like when they're on air. It's a whole there's a lot that you learn when you do this for a while, which you're like, oh,
I'll be
wow,
right back.
yeah,
Which pretty much we've done. We've learned to grow together, and you know, to actually make this a show or whatever. We've been doing this just about 7 months, and it doesn't get any easier, because I mean, if you actually go all the way back to yesterday, day before even, and you look at the very first like 10-15 minutes, it's me sitting here like, God dang it, AmericaShirts, why are you running late today? What's your problem? Get your butt in here. It's like,
you're like,
it's
oh
like,
my
I'm
god,
not
what am I
even
gonna say? What am I gonna say
right,
3 minutes
I
from
don't
now?
even want to start without him. He says eventually I will. There's quite a few times where us and he's like, okay, he's not showing up. So it's like, get like Divinity to come in here or whatever, just to have somebody to hang out with, whether she says a lot or not. There's somebody to actually ask a different style of question, to actually trigger thoughts, to get you to actually say something different. I mean, I'm not like you. You can sit there and it's like you can talk to yourself or something.
What people don't realize is that I actually do that even when there's no camera on. I'm sitting in my own room. I literally will just be like Lady Lawgic will be like, "Who are you talking?" No one. I'm talking to myself.
Best
She's like,
listener you know, right?
real? Yeah, I'm like the smartest person to like talk to. So I give myself great advice. So yeah, no. She's yeah, she's heard me talking to myself sometimes, but
She probably prefers it.
yeah. Of course, anyone would.
No, that's
Oh, AmericaShirt went and put his shirt on.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
The white skin was blinding me before, so I appreciate that. So I saw you were covering Biden in the recession, which is a story I actually thought about covering tonight. I was thinking for long and hard, do I want to get into the economy or not? I was like, I basically feel as if I have 70% enough information to talk about it, but not enough that I would feel comfortable breaking down all the problems with our economy. But yeah, the recession, I mean, I thought that's a really important topic.
What the hell?
He was saying that we both kind of have the same thoughts, right? Earlier, and this is kind of our thoughts.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I got plenty of words for you, but at the end of the day, fuck you and your New World Order, and fuck the horse you rode in on, and all your shit.
That's kind of our thoughts we share. A little bit, you know, it's a little baseline.
Pretty much where it goes. Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah. I just the whole redefining what a recession is. I mean, I will say this. I'm going to just to be fair. Like, I always questioned how we came to the definition of recession that we always had, which those of you who are unfamiliar, the term recession has been historically, it's been a reference to a period of time where we measure our GDP, our gross domestic product, and we expect it's going to be going up roughly 1% per quarter. That's in a normal time. Normal time should be going 4% per year, 1% per quarter, and we measure it every quarter. So gross domestic product is basically all the things produced by all America. How much are we producing? How much are we making? So that you put that number together and you compare it to last quarter or the quarter before. How much was made this quarter versus the quarter before, and then you basically say, do we go up? Do we go down? So we said that once we have 2 periods in a row that the GDP has gone down, that is labeled a recession. And I was like, I never understood why that would be. Like, I always thought, why would that be? That's considered a recession, and then at a certain point it gets to depression, which, for those of you who are wondering, one of the greatest lines ever said by a presidential candidate was Ronald Reagan when he was running against Carter, when Carter was in control. This was back in 1980, and the economy was dog crap. It was awful. It was so bad. You had to wait online to buy gas. You couldn't buy gas on certain days of the week. They looked at your license plate, and if your license plate ended in an even digit, you can go on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And if your license plate ended in an odd digit, you could buy gas on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Everyone was out of work. The economy was crap. And Ronald Reagan famously said that there's an old phrase that everyone knows: a recession is when your neighbor has lost their job. A depression is when you've lost your job. And a recovery is when Jimmy Carter loses his job. And it was like, oh, amazing, freaking mic drop. It's like recovery is like, just get rid of the president. Everything's going to be totally fine. Amazing line. It was like really amazing. But I always have thought about like this thought, like why is that a recession as opposed to like some other yardstick? And I don't really have a great answer for you. It's an answer I want to come up with before I actually discuss this on my show. But so I'm dropping it on you guys here for you guys to enlighten me why that should be qualified as a recession rather than like unemployment going up a certain percentage. That could be considered recession. Or inflation going up a certain percentage, that could be considered a recession. Why is it that GDP going down? That's what we've historically labeled it. I don't have an answer for that. I want to research that before I would go and talk to like hundreds of people about this. But like, I do know that if your answer to a struggling economy is to redefine terms, then you're crap. You're useless. You're basically a waste of space, and that's what Biden is. So. That's all I got on that for now. As I'm starting to sober up, thinking about our economy, it's making me sad.
It's making me sad, so it's making me sober again.
I don't do the news, so I don't have a great answer for you. I'm surprised Shirts doesn't.
Any of you have an answer, by all means.
Shirts is starstruck because Joe's in here. That's the problem.
No, I'm looking up the definition.
Oh. There you go.
He's
Like
gonna
to
Google
get
it for
a
you.
official.
He just gave you the two definitions.
I gave you the definition of a recession. I'm not sure what the
Or like where
definition
it came from.
I mean, I gave you Ronald Reagan's line, and I gave you what the technical definition was, but I don't really have like the. Is that a
But Janet Yellen just come out within the last 2 days and said that it was wrong, and
of course
we actually went through this earlier or whatever with Biden sitting there and saying they all forgot that we gave him $8,000. It's like, well, you didn't give everybody $8,000.
See, this is what Democrats will never learn. This is what they'll never learn. It's like at a certain they've ruined their currency. What I mean is this. So my father taught me that he taught me this as a speech that he would give at like a wedding party was that like in explaining relationships is that every time when in a relationship you have with your spouse, or I guess even it doesn't have to be a spouse, it could be like any significant other. So when you do something good for that person, you're basically creating one more bond with that person. And he would consider it like a silk thread. He's like, every time you do something else that's good, you're creating a silk thread. And with enough silk threads, it becomes this fantastically strong cloth. Every time you do something to hurt the other person, it's like taking a knife and slashing at it. Now, the slash might not go all the way through. The bonds will still be there. But you're basically cutting at those threads. And that's essentially what's happening in your relationship. And I think that that's what's happened with the relationship between the public and the media, or the public and our government, where it's like it's been slashed so many times that they think that they still have currency. So when you have enough of those silk threads between you and someone you love, you can slash at it and the relationship isn't over because there's still those bonds that are holding you together. But if you keep slashing, eventually those bonds are ripped apart and they're forgotten and they're useless. So what I think that happened here between our government or legacy media and the public is that they assume that, hey, all these bonds they create with us by sharing information with us or doing things, that the public appreciated, that they didn't realize how deeply they kept cutting into it by different things that they said and different things that they've done or different lies that they've told. So what happens at a certain point is that they they're still relying on that currency of, hey, we have this relationship, the public at large will trust us. So now we're in a situation where they're still telling the same stupid lies, but everyone's like, you're full of crap. We don't buy it. We don't buy it. So when we hear fiery but peaceful, we think you're an effing joke. When you say they're all screaming, let's go Brandon, when really we all hear the words they're saying, we recognize you're a freaking joke. And when they say it's not a recession, because we say it's not a recession, the public says you're a freaking joke. Because they ruined that currency rather than actually building more bridges. They just keep telling more lies and trying to reframe. It's like, ignore what your eyes see, ignore what your pocketbook says, ignore what you pay at the pump, and just believe us because we're the ones telling you this. We're the ones giving you information, and we're your best friends and looking out for you. And they don't realize how that relationship has been so thoroughly damaged that instead of people saying, should I believe it, should I not, they're a laughing stock. And that's what I think they don't realize. And I'm expecting that come November, they're going to have a very, very rude awakening where the public is going to be like, give them a complete F you. So that's what I think is happening. And when you hear that, let's go Brandon becomes like a popular phrase. That is basically a reflection of the destroyed relationship. That there's no better indictment that when F Joe Biden, it becomes such a joke that it's like, it's not just that we're saying F Joe Biden, but it's F Joe Biden, and we know our media is lying to us by saying, they're saying, let's go Brandon. That's what that whole statement is. Or fire.
They destroyed the social social contract, right? Is that my statement?
Exactly.
Right? They destroyed the social contract with America because they are openly hostile to the very country that they claim to be. Oh, but we love you. Yes. We love you. We're governing over you. We love you, but we're actually leeching off of all of you.
Yeah,
making ourselves
and we don't
wealthy
give the slightest damn, and we're making ourselves fabulously wealthy while we're lying to you and telling you how amazing everything is. And the only thing we do is virtue signal about what great people we are. And even the left is waking up to it and saying, you're full of shit. Like you're just crap. You're useless people. So it's like, they're all just, it's a rude awakening that I'm hopeful that people are just like starting to like, that I'm hoping it translates ultimately in the ballot box. But who knows? I mean, we'll see, I guess.
In the impeachment of Joe Biden.
Well, let me ask you this. Yeah, sorry, Divinity. But I was going to say the impeachment of Joe Biden. I think the most significant reason no one wants to impeach him is because, I mean, look at what's waiting in the wings behind him. It's even scarier. For what? She didn't do anything. She hasn't done anything.
You have to actually look at everybody that's in the cabinets. Or what, you look at Nancy Pelosi sitting at number 3. You look at Leahy's number 4. If you impeach 1 and 2, 3 and 4 step up. Do you want Pelosi?
It's called strategy, people.
You don't want Pelosi in there either.
You get a bunch of good people in November. You win the House. You get a good Republican in as the Speaker. You impeach Biden. You impeach Harris. Speaker takes over for a year and a half. 2 years. Hopefully the country doesn't go straight to hell at that point.
It would be a good thing you don't have to be part of the House even to actually be Speaker of the House. You can just be any random Donald Trump, I mean,
I was actually thinking it would be hilarious if he ran for to become his local to get into the House. And then they won the House, and he basically became the Speaker. I think that would be effing hilarious.
But he doesn't even have to be in the House. He doesn't have to take a seat to become the Speaker of the House. The Speaker of the House is randomly selected. You can be any random.
When's the last time that happened? When's the last time the Speaker of the House was not a member?
I don't remember. I seriously, I've looked it up.
Has it ever happened? Has it ever happened?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, it has. Yep.
It's
been a long time. It's been a long time, but yes, it has actually happened.
That would be so damn hilarious. That would be so hilarious. Oh my god. That would be.
Those Nancy Pelosi's, they'll be running for their mansions to go hide out. Those mansions that are built next to the water.
That'd be friggin' hilarious. Imagine he becomes, just picture this, he becomes Speaker of the House, and then And then in 2023, at the State of the Union, he's sitting behind Biden. he'd be like making donkey ears behind Biden while he's up there speaking. He literally would be doing that. That'd be amazing. He'd be holding his hand up with the old donkey. I'm making donkey ears my camera as if you all see me. Oh my god!
Right?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
Divinity?
great.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know what
How
to
did you
do.
what?
Ears?
Yeah.
That's like
Put a couple fingers up over each ear.
No, it's like you don't
on
know
top of your
donkey
head.
ears? It's like hold up your forefinger and your pinky.
My forefinger and my pinky.
Yeah.
Okay, these things. Is this my?
Yeah, there you go. That's donkey ears right
This
there.
is a donkey ear. Do I put it in the back?
Yeah, that way you do it
Yeah,
behind the
there you go.
person's head. That's donkey ears right there. Yeah.
Oh, how cute!
Yeah. Welcome.
Cute when you do it.
Welcome,
you imagine
welcome to
Donald Trump doing it to Joe
Welcome
Biden.
to your life is what you guys do at parties, Joe.
Yeah, seriously. That's like the best way to dunk on someone. That's the only thing we have. That's all we have. I don't know if you guys realize when I was in Rob's house and like when he was like on stream. I don't know if you guys were watching when he was on Scott Carnell's doing his Trials of the Century, and I popped up behind him. And the first thing I did when I was standing behind him was I gave him donkey ears.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So yeah, Madcore, you just need to send me an invite, a link, and if I'm not like streaming and I'm not and it's not like Sabbath, sure, why wouldn't I come? Or I'm awake, why wouldn't I come? I'd be happy to join, especially someone who's been like basically screwed over by YouTube. Anything I can do to help bring publicity, sure, why not? I feel terrible. I can't even believe that YouTube did that. They're so awful. They're such evil freaking people.
And it's all because
in the middle
he's
of the
playing-
stream.
Yeah, he's playing a public trial. Well, I don't know about public, but like it's on a live stream. Like it's being live streamed on the internet from the 459th District Court in Travis County for us in Austin, Texas. And you can look it up on YouTube and you can watch it as being live streamed from there. And he's just taking the stream and putting it on his channel and monetized it and basically had it recorded. So then that way you could have it archived and go back to it.
That's crazy. That's really, really crazy.
They don't want you.
Madcore, I'm really curious. Did they send him like a notice as to like why it is that they took him down? Like I'm sure they said violating terms of service, but what did they say was what was the violation?
I don't remember.
He put it up on screen and he read it, and I can't remember now. I want to say, I can't remember what it said. It was a partner, the terms of the partner program that he had violated. So it wasn't. I don't know what they said. Is he still here?
I don't know.
We did a video on it. It's only 45 minutes, so maybe I'll clip it out and do a little 3-minute video of it.
45 minutes.
Yeah, our video that we made on his channel earlier today.
Oh, the one that you did earlier with him.
This is one of the greatest pieces of.
All right, my friends. This was fun. I'm sorry I couldn't get my camera up here just to prove I'm really me, but it was.
Oh, we hear your voice. It's you.
Thanks for coming on. Oh, Meme Copium's here. You
Hey.
made it.
All right. There you go. All right. So, yeah, I will.
So when you're done with your stream on Saturday, you're more than welcome. Come drop in here. Madcore will be here. Hayden will be here. V Radio's gonna be here. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a good time. You're more than welcome to drop.
How
in
can
here
I
when
stream
you're
with
done.
that kind of? How can I stream with? It's like I'm now. I gotta compete with you. Now I feel bad. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad because you were doing it first.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right, my friends.
Oh,
This
there
was
he
phenomenal.
says. He says it was for reusing content.
Reusing. Oh, were you giving commentary? Because you have to give commentary.
He was recording it private, so only people that would actually be able to see it were people that actually knew where to find it.
Until the third day, and then he put it public. So maybe there wasn't any commentary over it, and I'm not.
Yeah. So if you have to add content where you're basically talking about what you're seeing in order to in order to keep it kosher. That makes me feel a little better.
Before you take off, Ishkade says, let him know Nixon's vice president got into trouble, so Speaker came over, and then Nixon got sent out. The Speaker became president. That was the last time.
Yeah, but that's talking about the speaker. I'm talking about the speaker being. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
the speaker being
that's what I'm like.
president.
That's not what we're.
I'm talking about the speaker not being a member of the
Right.
House.
Right. That's exactly what. That's what I'm like. Oh, that's kind of.
Can you even?
Oh yeah, that's right. Madcore is in the chat. He says it was from the Zoom link, so it wasn't even from the. It wasn't even from the YouTube thing. It was another YouTube channel. It was from the Zoom link, and I remember that now because the Zoom was at the bottom corner, right hand corner, and then he says, of course he did. He says, but I did the same for the Amber Heard trial, and he has all of that is still listed on his YouTube channel. That's all there, and that's perfectly untouched.
Well, I will tell you this. I mean, you're in a much more tenuous position legally, I would think, if you're not adding any commentary of your own. If you're just restreaming it, so that comes across as if you're stealing their material rather than just you have to transform it in order to qualify as fair use. Like if, for example, you take someone else's material and then you turn it into like some sort of like, I don't know, mock dating type of thing, and you just sort of add and clip little bits of it and then put it into like this whole sort of, I don't know, we'll call it data alpha, and you did something like that, that would be something totally transformative, which no one could realistically present a strong argument to say that that's not fair use. But if you were like just restreaming content without transforming it, then you're more likely to be susceptible to being struck. So that's just
I just did the quick Google
I was talking
search
a
on
crazy
it.
hypothetical, obviously.
Right. I did the Google search on it, so you don't have to actually wonder who it was. It says the House. At the House's pleasure, elected at the beginning of a new Congress by a majority of the representatives elect, and upon vacancy during the Congress, the Constitution does not require the Speaker to be an incumbent member of the House of Representatives, although every Speaker thus far has been.
Okay. Yeah, so that would be very novel. You're saying, in other words, in the 230 years that 235 years that we've been doing and been in business, it's never happened before, but it could.
But it could.
But it could.
And it could be Donald Trump.
And it would be effing delicious.
It would be. That would be so awesome. Thered be so many leftists that would just be melting on the spot.
Right. Well, let me tell you this. If indeed the Republicans take the House come November, I will petition them to name me as their speaker, despite my lack of holding a position there, so that I can be sitting at the next State of the Union. And if that does happen,
donkey ears
are coming. Donkey ears are coming. I'm just saying. So maybe that will inspire them to say, "Hey, we really should consider getting Joe up there," because
there's my clip. There's the clip.
If we impeached Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, then you'd be president.
It's way more important than Tug's tits. Way.
There you go. All right, let's start that trending. All right, my friends. Have a good night. This was really awesome. And
thanks for joining us.
It was my privilege.
Thank you so much.
And my
That's
pleasure.
awesome.
Thank you so much.
Later, Joe.
All right, everybody. What do you say? You guys got anything else to say? You want to talk to chat for a little bit, or are you good?
Yeah, let's see what people have to say about all that really quick. Why not?
All right. Short Order Cook says, "Good night, Joe."
That was fun.
It seems as quite a few of them are actually talking about Madcore, or talking to Madcore.
Mm-hmm. Good thing he showed up.
That's pretty much what we're going on.
I forgot about the content reuse. My bad.
Yeah, I even asked him asked him the question myself, and he told me straight out. So I mean, don't feel bad. It's not you that's the boomer. It's all of us. Let's see. I think yours is better. I got the temporary version made of tin. Oh, fun. Uh, no, Ford wasn't speaker. He was minority leader. Uh, they are elected by the party to be speaker. Yeah, exactly. By the party. So yeah, if for Donald Trump to get all the Republicans to be behind him, that might be something that might not happen because there's an awful lot of rhinos in the situation. Uh, let's talk about prepping. YouTube recognizes video by analyzing chunks of the data itself. The source doesn't really matter. If it's essentially the same video data, YouTube will recognize it and it as being the same as a prior video, which is the reason that last night's stream has been removed from my YouTube channel and you can only find it on Rumble.
It was bad?
Because of what it was, I didn't want to get knocked.
What?
Yep, it's
We
no
talked
longer
over
here.
it. We talked over it.
I know we
did what
did.
you
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because there's plenty of chunks where we didn't talk over it. I just didn't want the algorithm to kick me out and be like, no, you don't get a channel because I'm still on
He just
whatever from the last ding. And it's, yeah, I just don't want the second one to happen at the same time as the first one's still in effect. So we're trying to, though we skirt the lines, we're trying to, skirt the lines a little bit more safe than we ever had. Yes, we know how fair use works. Trust me, a little, but you keep the JD trial unedited. But Alex Jones is no go. Yep, exactly. Alex Jones is a no go. C. Goody says, "Oh, come on." Chris Rowland gives you all that and calls you daddy, and just give him a buddy back. Come on now. Oh, there must have been something more going on in chat than we know of.
I missed it.
MadcoreMoFo, I think they exempted videos tagged as JDAH videos from the. Does this video look like another video? AI checks. Anything can happen. Imagine breaking his heart like that. You guys, I tell you, it's so fun to have such a wonderful group of chatters. Drew says, please note at any time the mod status on my name here can be removed at any time and no worry of feeling guilty. Won't hurt my feelings. I'm a lazy mod. Well, see, now here's the thing. Everybody gets modded. Every single person. And you might think, oh, man, I'm a mod. We're all gay. Well, when it comes down to it, it's still moderating yourself. Because yes, you can say things, but if you say, you continue to say things, then I take it away and watch everybody, hit you with their wrench. So still have to think about it and still be, cool about it. YouTube's algorithm sucks, kind of why Rumble and other platforms are better. But unfortunately, YouTube is the popular platform that sadly runs by cucks. Yeah, and that's why we tell you all the time, hit those links, go to the Rumble channel, because if anything ever happens here, we will be there. Because we're not going to stop doing what we're doing, but...
Because we're not cucks.
The hard one is the numbers. Because now I'm like, I don't know, look at it again real close, real quick here. 314. I don't have 314 followers over on my Rumble channel. Not all of you have gone over there because not all of you believe that you need to go over there because you're like, it'll be fine. We'll just go find somebody else that's going to actually give us the stuff that we want and, talk to us and do this, that, and the other, which can be cool and fine. But at the same time, Cynthia says, cool. AmericaShirts is 17-year-old gay in the basement.
I mean, do you have a crystal ball? How does she know this? I've
How did
asked
you?
him.
I know, right?
Are you related to Cynthia?
I must be, I guess. I don't know.
Auntie Cindy.
Are you saying so? You're saying that she's telling the truth?
Well, he's probably
I
not in
mean,
a basement. He doesn't sound like he's in a basement, does he? They echo. I don't have a basement, but I think they echo, Cynthia. You got
That's
the
what we're
earbuds.
asking about, the basement. We're not worried about the
okay,
17-year-old
I'll
gay.
tell you. Trump has me imprisoned in a basement. I've had a gun to my head this whole time, and he forcibly grapes me every day. It's pretty bad. I was forced to vote Republican the last 4 times. I'm truly a libtard. I'm telling you. It's the Republicans. They're turning down. They're destroying this country. If we would just get a bunch of lefties, I'm sure Cynthia would be so happy, and then the whole world would be great. It's fantastic.
Let's talk about preferences. Mom, are you Cynthia on YouTube?
Right. That's what I should have done. I should have been like, "Hey, Mom."
Meme Copium says, "What's wrong about living in basements?"
Yeah, basements
Oh,
are cool. The
nothing.
hobbits lived underground. You
Closets
know,
are
it's like
good,
that. You know.
fine.
Yeah, the hobbits lived underground.
Ask Joe Tato.
And they
Joe
won
Tato
the
will tell
War
you.
of the World. So, you know, hey.
You have to pay to participate in locals. Some folks can't do that. The thing is not everybody has to actually pay for it, because I don't put any of my stuff behind a paywall. You want to see my stuff? Go check out the locals channel, and go ahead, subscribe to it. I won't block it from you. Yeah, I'm going to still be asking, for you to actually hit up, buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg and, support me as much as you possibly can, because, I am broke. I'm just doing this out of, the funness of my heart, because I'm just an at-home dad.
Aw.
Right?
Sad. Stay-at-home dad is sad. You spell it out.
AmericaShirts.
Has this ever happened to you? Help! I've fallen and I can't get up! Thinking you can do simple tasks like walking upstairs and riding a bicycle? Help! I was riding a bicycle, but then I fell down! Have you fallen and have no idea where you are? Help! I've fallen! I don't know where I am! Well, you're in luck! Introducing Help! I've fallen down and I can't get up, and I don't know where I am. From Joe Biden. What's that? And who the hell am I? Help! I've fallen down and I can't get up and I don't know where I am is the latest, greatest gadget to help rescue people who think they're fit to do things but aren't really fit to do anything at all. Wow! That sounds like me! Does it actually work? Of course it does, stupid! Just press the button and we'll pretend nothing happened. Wait a minute. What's my name? Did I fall down? I don't know. Did you? I have no idea. Did I? We won't tell if you don't. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up and I don't know where
Pause
I
it
am.
for a second.
From Joe Biden. 81 million satisfied customers. Wait, what?
What? The just another opinion.locals.com is my channel on Locals. You totally hit that link that I just threw in the chat there, and that's where it is.
Crystal. Are you drunk?
Lib is greater than tard. Oh, okay.
Such language from Crystal.
Crystal,
That was
you've
from
been
the
drinking
United
tonight, dear.
Are you on strike again? She's just home shit posting because she's on strike.
That video replaces United Spot. United Spot, go subscribe to them. They're fantastic. I played that one for those who are a little newer here. Should totally go subscribe to the United Spot if you haven't already.
Matthew says Cynthia is playing with the bad right-wing boys, but as soon as President Alcalá Cortez tells her to Zyklon be us, she will pull that lever with a gleam in her eye.
Listen.
Cynthia says, Megan Perkins, this stream makes Flashcast look amazing. I'm crawling into bed. What the fuck makes you into this? Well, sorry you feel that way, Cynthia. I'm glad you come back. Come back and pick on us again tomorrow.
She's forced here. It's good to see you, Cynthia. Why am I here? It's not always. It's not
Do
always
you enjoy
quiet. The beginning of the show is usually.
I'm
pretty
sure that's not true.
Oh, we didn't talk to Joe about his diet war. I wonder if he's winning.
He's what?
Oh, have they started? Is it started?
There's a diet war?
Apparently. Yeah.
Wait.
His Fair and Balanced went on Nick Rekieta and had him shame her so that way she would go and lose weight.
Oh, yes, I heard that.
And then apparently Joe said that he would do some kind of diet thing with her, whatever, see who did better. I don't know.
Andrew
That's right,
Frank.
Andrew.
Joe set his diet back from all the drinking tonight.
Thank you, Megan. See? Chat with the wholesomeness of Koolfrogg. Cynthia, do you enjoy anything? Cynthia, Flashcast is trash and dumb to smoke. Yeah. I've watched Flashcast a couple times, only when Alex Jones was there. Short Order Cook
Alex
says,
Jones
sub
is
the
on
locals. Thank you. Now that I got more and more people going over to locals, I'm going to have to go and produce something. I'll write up an article here within the next week. I don't know about what, but it'll be there.
Wait,
Other
is
than
local just a
kidding-
bunch of writing stuff?
No, you can do videos. You can do different things, but I do videos here, so I don't want to do videos there as well. I don't like the name calling and the ad hominem attacks, but I thought I would like to see what would happen if the situation was reversed. Crystal.
I don't know who Anna is, but you should just tell me her name and her number. I do like bowling.
Divinity and Anna need to go bowling and talk about thirst casting. Well, Anna, that Star Wars girl, I mean, you're better than her. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
Many ways, shapes, and forms.
Okay.
Just saying.
Well, I don't know who that is, but she's not wrong. I mean, I haven't offered much tonight. I'm just sitting here so I could talk to Good Logic. I hustled my way in.
Oh.
And I'm that type of person that whenever Divinity says I want in, I go and I click and let her in.
Plus, Shirts
Cynthia
was gone. I
didn't-
needed to come in. I was doing you a solid, Shirts.
She was doing a solid for us. Let's talk about preferences. Cynthia didn't mean to say that. She actually just has that sentence macroed into her keyboard and hit the button by accident. Andrew Frank says Anna isn't LA girl. Yeah, she's nah.
She's mad.
What's wrong with LA?
Nicholas says Crystal. What are you?
It's just freaking
Cynthia says Anna's amazing.
Hey, there's Killed. Hello, everyone.
Oh my gosh,
Nicholas
you're
says,
awake again.
oh
Killshot.
wow. Yeah, hey, what's up, Killshot? Nicholas said Koolfrogg gives the people what they want. And by people, I mean me.
I mean, me. Yeah, including a freaking wackadoodle Discord channel in the Discord. Or no, am I saying that right? Discord
Squabob, I was thinking about that.
chat room.
I
Or
was
whatever.
really seriously thinking about
Text
that.
room.
And, I've been saying 1,000 for a long time. Turn on a camera. Thinking about it, I think I talked about it with one person, and I said, well, maybe if I clean up my mess that's behind me, or turn my desk around and do something else, and like hang my flag up and do some other stuff, whatever. I may just do so around 500. We'll see. You gotta keep on talking to me about it, otherwise I just will never do it. It's always going to be 1,000 until I hit the 1,000. This new economy, can I buy a brand new SUV with food stamps? No. Well, maybe. If you actually went to your friend that has an SUV and you convinced him to allow you to buy their SUV from them for your food stamps, they may actually find it worthwhile. Sinbad says, is it just me or does Cynthia seem to have an attention monger?
Yeah.
No name calling, just an observation. Fly and honey analogy. Sure.
Nicholas Taylor, don't looks at me. Toybox is master of shadows. Oh my god.
Let's talk about
Why
preferences.
does this
He hates it.
exist? What is wrong with freaking people?
Yeah, well, that's why Toy Box Brain got a Toy Box Brain Zone in Discord.
My god.
Because for what it was, it couldn't go in the same room as the cat porn. It just wouldn't work. It needed its own room.
He just oh my god.
Did you say cat porn? It
keeps
is
going.
not porn. Those are classy
Okay.
photographs.
Okay. Apparently somebody's into that. Let's talk about preferences. Sinbad.
Yeah.
33. 33. I'm not sure her motives, but we love Cynthia for the same reasons we hate lefty pixels or lofty pixels. Anyone can play devil's advocate, punching bag, and stick around gets honorary friendship.
Agree.
Yeah, the lofty pixels. Oh my god, I should have just kept it at lefty pixels because that's pretty much what it comes down to.
Oh god, I remember when they were not that I listened to that a ton, but I remember when they were going crazy at him for a while there. And he just kept hanging around.
Squab up. I want to see Koolfrogg flip his hair.
Yes.
Wait, how do you know he has hair?
I'm just assuming that they've seen it come out of my hat, whatever.
Well, I mean, how dare you assume his gender, first off, No, I'm just kidding. It's too late for that.
I'm not the gay one, Shirts.
Wait, sure.
Did you just assume my sexuality?
Yeah, so I was
No,
just curious.
I didn't
what-
assume anything. I just know.
Oh wait, no, that was Cynthia that assumed my sexuality.
Were they right though?
Were they?
He refuses to answer.
I don't know.
Oh, it could be.
I am
both.
but a shirt.
A shirt. I see what you did there. Okay. Sounds pretty gay to me.
Or am I?
I don't know. Well, okay. You won't even tell us your state, so I'm guessing we're not getting much else out of you.
Cynthia says, "I root for Lofty at the time. Can you imagine working for Jeremy? I mean, Jeremy's pretty straight up dude. I'd like to work for him. I'd make enough money, but at the same time." Koolfrogg, can you calling out Shirts is fine. You have 10-second head start in the fight while he climbs out of the basement.
I gotta fight off Trump first, and then once I fight off Trump and I get him off my back, then I can climb out of the basement.
Whoa, what are you doing down there?
Don't you remember earlier? I told you Trump's had me down in this basement in this dark dungeon this entire time. There's like this gun to my head the whole time
I
that
know he
this
was
is happening.
on your back. No?
It's a theoretical statement.
Crystal come out and she actually has an answer. One that uses both theories depending on industry and circumstances. Nordic countries, Australia, are all better for people per living standard, health, and education than the U.S. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's
what's up, Grims?
No. For him, you're just in time.
Yeah.
Actually,
Perfect
you missed
timing.
everything, but it's good to see you.
You did. You missed a decent show. We had some fun people
Yeah.
on today. Madcore was on early.
Trump grabbed shirts
Good
backwards.
Lawgic stopped in eventually and talked to us for a little while.
Oh my
It was-
God,
it was
Grim's going to
wonderful.
go with this now.
Trump grabbed shirts by the Koolfrogg.
No, I'm not going to play that clip.
Cynthia says, "See,
I
Goody,
probably
I
couldn't
like
follow it,
Lofty.
too.
Fight."
Oh God.
Per living standards, health and education, yes. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you because I don't really know. So
You win this one. We ain't Googling shit.
not right. I can Google nothing right now.
Mad Hat says at Grimm's bar, by gun, AmericaShirts didn't mean a puberty. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Wait a minute. What are you saying that for? I'm being held against my will here. This is the result of the Republican Party existing. If only we could lock up all of these resistance people, then we could really get to the utopia.
He's like
we want.
AOC when AOC got arrested, held against his will. He's holding his hands back there pretending.
Let's talk about preferences shirts. Trump reached across, grabbed the steering wheel, and drove to his house and into the basement.
Yes.
I took that
Yes.
clip down, so I'd have to actually pull it back up to actually play it.
Oh my God, I have a better one here. Hold up. This is even better.
Crystal says we earn more money, we have better educational outcomes overall, and better health outcomes overall. Wonderful. Y'all gonna live a little bit longer than we are. Too bad we all still die.
There's like 25 million people in Australia, right? That's like less than
I
your
don't know.
state.
Koolfrogg, how do I send you an MP4 again over this? Or do I just send it to you over the Discord? Or how did we do that the last time? It's just like a 2-minute.
Just throw it
Maybe
in
not even
Discord. Just throw it in Discord. I'll play it for you.
Let's see. I'll throw it.
Crystal, you have hate speech laws. You aren't even free to think freely. Crystal says, I never said we had everything better than you. I specifically listed 3. Yeah. Wonderful.
Hey, do you think we should talk about... No, maybe not.
Grim says there's about 7 million in Kentucky. So I mean, Trump is actually the Batman. He has such wonderful toys.
Okay.
The Joker said so.
Is this going to work for me? Can I do this?
He's coming out the closet, y'all. You can do it, shirts.
Come
We're
on,
here for you.
shirts. Don't boomer it too hard.
Oh, crap. Hold up. No, open with...
Hi, lies. I love you, Grim. I love that you do that. You put in a fact, then you go, let me verify. And then you look and you come back and be like, I'm an idiot. Or most of the time you
It's
don't
not
have to say
7
that,
million.
but
It's
I
only
like that you do.
4.4.
Yeah, we're so proud of you, shirts. We already knew.
Where is this being added
Crystal
to?
says, and those 3 are specific to how socialism and capitalism would affect people. Yeah, well, socialism sucks. It's never worked anywhere it's been tried.
Where the shit is this? Maybe if I go to...
1.75
Grimsbar.
million.
Yep. Professional internet dumbass.
Here we go. Here we go. This is what we need right here, Koolfrogg. See, because this is the real Donald Trump. What's happening here? This is the real deal.
When the president got in the Beast, he was under the impression from Mr. Meadows that the off-the-record movement to the Capitol was still possible and likely to happen, but that Bobby had more information. So once the president had gotten into the vehicle with Bobby, He thought that they were going up to the Capitol, and when Bobby had relayed to him, we're not, we don't have the assets to do it, it's not secure, we're going back to the West Wing. The president had very strong, very angry response to that. Tony described him as being irate.
Gotcha.
Good news, we're not going to go to the Capitol, we're going back to the White House.
The president said something to the effect of, I'm the president, take me up to the Capitol now. To which Bobby responded, sir, we have to go back to the West Wing. The president reached up towards the front of the vehicle to grab at the steering wheel.
Turn off the lights! Turn off the lights! Turn them off!
Mr. Engel grabbed his arm, said, sir, you need to take your hand off the steering wheel. We're going back to the West Wing. We're not going to the Capitol. Mr. Trump then used his free hand to lunge towards Bobby Engel. And when Mr. Ornato had recounted this story to me, he had motioned towards his clavicles.
Oh, wait a minute. We're not done with the ordeal. Hold out. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to play something else. We're not done, people. Wait a minute. There's more.
Told you this story?
He was.
Did Mr. Engel correct or disagree with any part of this story from Mr. Ornato?
Mr. Engel did not correct or disagree with any part of the story.
Did Mr. Engel or Mr. Ornato ever after that tell you that what Mr. Ornato had just said was untrue?
Neither Mr. Ornato nor Mr. Engel told me ever that it was untrue.
That's so freaking great.
Frogman just doxed AmericaShirts. Hi, Bobby. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. That's the fun that you
It
get.
must
when you
be
watch
true.
Alex Jones, by the way.
It must be true. He ignored me.
Bobby?
Bobby? What's up, Bobby?
Bob? I don't know why I think that's funny. Maybe it's time to end. It's 4:20.
You think my name is funny?
You missed it. You missed it by 8 minutes, Divinity.
Wait, in real life too? Because does that say 4:28 on our stream?
It says 4:26 in real time. Here is 2:28, so it's only 1:28 by you. Nowhere near 4:20.
Chronic tardiness. You know what I'm saying?
This poor girl, Bobby told her this story over drinks, and she believed it. One thing led to another.
I know. I wish I was that girl's friend so I could know the truth. Amen, Mad Hat.
The
AmericaShirts or squirts in the basement.
Oh my god.
Grimsbar just woke up. That's the deal.
That's the deal.
Crystal says, I never was for socialism. I realize you all disagree, but you obviously realize that what you have now isn't perfect, right? Using bits and pieces of certain theories based on industry and circumstance. I mean, it's funny how everybody says capitalism sucks, but everybody still uses capitalism in everything that they do.
What's better? What's the better choice? We could go.
AmericaShirts, you want to try that one?
Well, liberty is a good option.
There you go. Sounds fun.
You're going to read.
And
Capitalism and
capitalism
capitalism are not mutually exclusive. Capitalism is our economy. Liberty isn't. It's not an economic solution.
Well, free market capitalism, not necessarily just simply, capitalism is in like the extreme sense of the of the idea of capitalism, of like, oh my god, like every major corporation can do whatever they want, and despite how bad they make everything else, and despite how manipulative everything can be, oh no, we can't like a corporation can just like own every bit of ground underneath of your feet and then still have a free country. It's like, that's not exactly, like there has to be like the business and state cannot merge. Like church and state cannot merge, business and state cannot merge. It gets so big that they're almost as big, if not bigger, than the government itself. And so in that sort of extreme version of capitalism of like, oh yeah, let's just have a bunch of like gazillionaires and they'll just own the whole freaking planet. Like, there's such a thing as usury. There's such a thing as, I don't know, like overcharging things sometimes, that's just a simple example of things. But if you get what I'm saying, right? Like, like this very extreme capitalist ideal of anything goes, and there is no morality, and we don't have to hold anybody accountable because, if we have any rules on capitalism, that it's not quote unquote free market, and that's ridiculous.
Mad Matt says capitalism sucks. Buy my merch. Madcore.
Silently reading chat.
If you guys want to see what YouTube is saying to me, check out my community page on MadcoreMoFo.
He's the biggest grifter we know. Good thing you're the best guy we know, because you really are a bot at this time of night.
No, right, dude. If you weren't yourself, kicked. Crystal says I actually agree with shirts for once.
Oh, cool. There you go.
There you go. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Killshot says I wouldn't want to own the world. Too many assholes on the planet. I'd become a dictator.
Well, that's why we have to depopulate all of you. We got to get you down to like, maybe about like 90% of you. Eventually, by the year 2030, we get it down to about, probably 90% of the population, and then whatever remains of you, we just put you in a little enclosure, and we kind of have you on as like a zoo exhibit. We get to see what some of that might have been like back then with like normal people outside of the global elite. Of course, we'll all be using Linux, and you'll be stuck with Windows 11. Man, yes.
AmericaShirts is gay. Fuck, I owe some people money now, though.
It's me. What can you expect? It's really,
buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. You donate there. Eventually, when I do turn on a camera, I'll make sure that I buy some shirts from AmericaShirts, and I'll promote his product, live. Just saying. Don't give it to him. Give it to me. I'll give it to him. That sounded gross.
Okay.
No, we do want to see. We didn't mean to say it that way. We do want to see what was going on, Madcore.
Sorry, I thought you guys wanted to see what was going on. All good. Talk to you. No, don't. Dude. We're joking with you. He must be having a good day at work.
Well, he's had a shit day in general and a shit week, so it makes sense.
No, right. And then have somebody just crack a joke at you and be like,
Change your banner to say, go check MadcoreMoFo's community page.
Well,
and then best friends again.
I did this one when he was on. Free Madcore. Free MadcoreMoFo.
Indeed.
Because that's exactly what needs to happen. Okay, going to try to fall asleep again. See y'all later. Great show and chat. Good night, Starlight Dawn.
Down.
You want Bill
Down.
Gates
Start it
to
down.
put you to sleep with reduce the population.
See, Goody, are furries a real thing or just a meme to joke about? Matthew tells me he's unable to confirm or deny.
What?
Do they exist in real life or like Bigfoot?
Oh, short order cook. Good
Bigfoot
night.
exists. What are you talking about?
I like short order cook. Does short order cook, by the way, if it's short order cook, are you still here? Do you have a channel or is that just your name? I like cooking channels sometimes. They're fun. If you're still here, I don't know. I don't mean to distract from your talking there.
When you
They were
look
going to
up
leave.
Short Order Cook 1, it comes up with 54 subscribers. There you go. Now you got 55.
No, I don't cook. Ah. Well, you should. Cooking is fun.
No, I don't cook. But still has a channel.
Well,
with
listen,
only
you are
54
sharp enough and
subscribers.
smart enough too, in my opinion. Should totally
Would you really
try your hand at that.
miss half the population?
Oh well, see, that's what I'm
Because
really
we're cool
getting
around
at,
here like
you
this.
know?
Here you go. Let's
I
just
mean,
throw
would you
this link in there.
really
Go
miss
check out
people
Short Order
walking
Cook stuff.
around?
You know,
We wouldn't even know if there wasn't half the population. You'd literally have no idea. If Australia all of a sudden wasn't real tomorrow, except for Madcore wouldn't show up, we'd be like, who knows?
Well,
Literally, unless you checked on it and you were watching the news, but like if you're just living your life like regular. I think
now, see, we're really getting to this now. I think a lot of people are really going to really enjoy this kind of lifestyle until 2030, reducing themselves in numbers.
I never know what to say after you do the Bill Gates thing.
Or just say that you worship me in the World
Okay.
Economic Forum,
I agree. I agree.
you're welcome, Short Order Cook. You have a good night.
I don't know.
I built a hot tub. Like I said, sue me. Oh, okay. We're only going to sue you for your opinion.
Right, exactly. If you have an opinion about a government narrative that they want you to believe, like say, I don't know, maybe like the JFK assassination or something like that, where the government puts off an official story, then you are going to get charged. You're going to get the Alex Jones treatment, ladies and gentlemen.
Drew, whose accent sounds Canadian? Do you think Shirts is from Canada? I'm terrible at accents.
None of us are from anywhere but the United States, so.
The Temple Gates cult?
I mean, some say that, I've lived too far north to be considered the United States, and it's like, well, okay, that's weird.
Well, it's just Minnesota. I mean, now it's South Dakota, so South Dakota is cool.
And I didn't move anything more north than I already was. I'm still between the same parallels.
What the hell? That's a nerdy thing to say.
We're nerds. What do you want?
I forget. If my life depended on telling you which parallels I was between, forget about it.
All right. You guys doing okay now? You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm Googling music now, so I bet it's time to go. Well, who else is going to be live? I'm not even tired. 1:30?
I'm officially some people, F you, Froggy. Well, Grimm's special, so yeah. Everybody but Grimm.
Grimm's special? What do you mean by that? It's special. Like
treats me like a friend.
Like special ed special. Oh, okay. Allegedly, folks. We're not. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, everybody.
Koolfrogg didn't say that.
Don't kick out right away. Stay with us for a
Totally.
minute. We'll say bye after in the back room.
Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have a secret party, you guys.
I don't want to live